What's going on, VOD channel? Hope you guys are doing well. Today is a kind of another big day in the Shiny Professor Oaks challenge because we have 3 shinies left in rank Y. Dratini, Gumi, and Larvitar. Those are the 3 we have left. So we're going to be starting today. We started last stream doing Dratini, and I did about like 2 or 3 hours offline of it. So I'm going to continue it today. And I have a way that I'm going to hunt this Dratini that it may not be like super entertaining to stream, but it makes it consistent with me not falling off of the roof. So that's what we're going to do. You guys are going to see a lot of this. And then like maybe every change, like every period change of like day and night, I'll look at the Dratini and see if it's shiny or not. I'm at a 6 out of 7 stream streak. What's going on? Hey, what's happening? Let's make that 7 out of 7, huh? Eh? My brother asked me for the dumbest looking pictures of my dog. Any particular reason? Is he getting a montage of? Chore time? Oh, epic. Chad, when do you do your chores? What's like the day? Is it start of the week? Mine's like Thursday or Friday. Usually either like before stream or like after. I'm like, I gotta do clothes, gotta do bed stuff, gotta do life. you know. Exactly. You know, let's just make it like 80 out of 80. Why not? Let's send it. He doesn't even like dogs that much. Maybe he's thinking about getting a dog. That could be the case. Friday and Saturday. Yeah, what about it? I like fries. Delicious fries. But yeah, Chad, I was saying earlier, me and Meg did get to hang out. She was it's weird. She was a little more chill in person than I thought she would be. I didn't even tell her that, but she was very chill. It was like very easy to not to make conversation, but like to keep it going. It was very easy, which it threw me off at first, but I was like, I could get used to this because I don't meet a lot of people like that. Like it's very like not to say I carry the conversation, but it's either like I find ways to like continue on or it's just like nothing. So usually because he travels for work. Ow, gotcha. But yeah, this is going to be very boring today. At least seeing this. But I think to make up for it, every time the day cycles, we will look for Dratini while we're doing the hour prediction as well. So that'll be like kind of the net neutral, like the even. But trying to think of what happened. Yeah, we saw some homeless guy. He asked for money. We ignored him. I would have given him stuff, but nah, I didn't want to. Yeah, we went out. We both got salads, which I found kind of hilarious. But yeah, so I was talking about it earlier, Hale. We went to go get salads at this one place. We could not find parking for like the first 15 minutes. We ended up going to a garage and just parking in the garage. And she waved at me. We went in, we went to go eat. There was this lady that was screaming in there, assumably because she had a lot to drink. But it was like right in the middle of everything, like while we were talking. And it was just nice to like have that moment of getting to know somebody, like kind of off stream. Cause like I kind of knew Meg on stream, but it was kind of cool to be like, hey, it's like nice to actually know you and like see you. So it's pretty cool. Tiny streak. Hey, just because it's a tiny streak doesn't mean it's not a streak at all. The favorite has arrived. The favorite? Nah, Geraldini's got to come up for that one. Come on. Come on now. Wait, maybe you could look like a Dratini. Hold on now. Yeah, it's still a streak in my eyes. Listen, we have a 6 of 7 streak. Don't ask, but... Oh, by the way, Gay, I hope you're doing well. And I should represent. Get the gay princess out. Get her out. Do some business. She's going to be out for like not even a minute, but cameo. Is the frog still in the basement? Yes. I can't find it, man. I can't. But it seems like it's like very like quiet. At least from the last time, it went like, meh, meh, and then it stopped. It was like 2 or 3 times. So we shall see. Okay, I do want to check it because I did say I would check it. Yeah, so every day and night cycle in the prediction, I will look over. Did it die? I hope not. I told chat I wanted to find it to be able to release it to Mother Nature. But like if I can't find it, I can't release it, you know? I'll tell the froggy you guys said hi though. I'll let him know. But no, I had there was a similar time in Badge Quest where I had one down here for like 2 weeks and then I finally found it. And I let it out. So it's been about like a week and a half. Been about that. And who knows, maybe it hopped its way out of here. Because maybe I think that's what the other one did. I didn't even find it. It just stopped. So. Meow, meow. Also, dude, we have no other water-esque things, like no juices, no anything like that. I'm rocking pure water today. I can't stay for long. All good, Mickey. I'm just yapping about the time I got to spend with Megan on Saturday. It was good. It was good. Yeah, we both got salads. We were vibing. She was talking about like a lot of her life and like what's going on, and same with me. We went to a speakeasy too because one of her friends is like a bartender there. And she's really good at it too. She made a couple of good drinks. I will say that. And it was pretty cool. We got to meet some cool people and we had cake and I got to make fun of Meg when I first saw her. Cause dude, there was a little like kiddie slide in there, probably not even bigger than like where my knees are at. And I'm like, wait, Meg, I found a perfect slide for you. And she was like, Tyler, come on. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I had to. I'll stop. But it was funny. It was funny. Yeah, that is true. It could be waiting for the opportune moment to sing a little song for me and go, meh, 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 meh. Could be doing that. Gorg. Huh? Wait, are you saying I'm gorgeous? Is that short for, oh, gorgeous? Ooh, thank you. Oh, for frog. Oh. Wait, is this the first Pocopia track that I have on the playlist to play on stream? Oh my goodness. Discoveries. But yeah, it was kind of nice talking to Meg because she was telling me, I don't know if she's gonna tell her stream, but I guess I'll give you hidden lore. She was saying something about focusing a little less on that and more on like career stuff, which I commend her for. Like she was also talking about doing like more videos and stuff, which was cool. But yeah, she's like, I don't know, she's in like a little bit of a crossroad right now. And I said, hey, I know you'll figure it out. It's just the time to figure it out is what you need. Yeah, she was telling me about it. And I kind of felt bad. I'm like, man, like, I'm sorry you're going through all that. But if it's like, you know, what I think once you get into like a new place, or even if you have that relief of like, oh, I'm in the place that I'm in, but like, I'm going to make some changes to make it not feel as strange. I think that's a good thing. Like, I've been wanting to do that here, like kind of adjust how this room is, fix up some stuff and do that. So I do understand. I told her too, I'm like, that's the cool thing about being an adult is figuring that out and like having people to be like, oh yeah, I have this thing, and like getting other perspectives is, I guess, helpful in that regard. So, but it was nice. I don't know. When it comes to in-person stuff, I do like really, I like having insightful talks. it's very rare that I get to do it. But when I do, it is very, it's fun for me. It sounds so strange to say out loud, but it's fun. Like, I like dissecting it and being like, oh, okay, I get you. And not even offering like a solution, like just listening and being like, oh, okay. Like, well, I hope that works out, you know? But as for me, I'm kind of on the opposite end of the spectrum where it's like, I have this and I have like a lot of things that I'm just in flow state for, and I'm just kind of in that flow state. And we must make it out of the trenches of our own. But what else? I'm trying to, oh, we had a target run, which sounds crazy. But we were going to pick up a birthday thing. I made some good jokes in the target. So I got a couple of chuckles, which was a W. Which was a huge W. And then we went to a local store that I've never been to, but Meg was gassed. She's like, "You've never been here? What?" And she asked, I didn't know this, but supposedly she worked at a Chili's at one point. And I said I never have been to a Chili's. And she said, "Tyler, what are we doing? You got to go to a Chili's." And I'm like, yeah, you're right. We do. The chili days. I never had them. If I went, I don't remember going. It had to have been only once if I have gone, but I do not remember it. My soul silver is saying my file's corrupted. Ow! Oh, good heavens. Hell. Turn it off and turn it on again? I hope that works. Oh, God. Ooh. Hey. I did. Uh-oh. Give it some time. Maybe it needs therapy. Oh, God. Yeah, that sucks. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, try it out. Oh, not Psyduck. Psyduck, no. Stay with me. I don't know how or why, but Roost is involved in the chili. Oh, no. Sorry. I'm catching up. I'm like, he's involved in Chili's? Is he a local manager for Chili's? Question mark? Okay, out of the names, how did you spell mine wrong, but the others right? Come on now. Have some decorum. Have some decorum. What's going on, Nate? What's going on? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to say everything we talked about because there was some private things that I'm good. I'm good without saying them. We were talking about worlds, though. I think she's going with a couple of people, which is awesome. But I have one question. And what is that question? Did you lose bowling? Fun fact, we didn't go bowling. I want to do some activity next time, though. I do. We only went to eat, and we went to a speakeasy, which was very awesome. And very fun. Maybe me not actually shiny hunting after he cursed me. Wait. Oh, maybe he is involved. I'm gonna be real. Maybe he is. Were you scared? No. At first, you know, I'm gonna be honest, and I do this with everybody that I kind of like meet. At first, you get like that anxiety, but like after the first sentence, it was gone. It was gone. I'm like, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. I got a couple of good jokes, good laughs. So that's a win in my book. If I could get that from somebody, I'm winning. And I was saying earlier, and I think she knows this too, but she was one of the rare people where it was very easy to keep a conversation with. Like, I really did not have to try or like reach for a conversation. I need to hang out with a girl this summer, or you could just hang out with friends. That's what I did. It was just a hangout. She had a friend at speakeasy that works, you know, mixing drinks. I had a really good like What was it? It was orange. I think it was orange, lemon, lime, and something else. It was pretty good. Meg's was better though. I kind of wish I got the drink that she got, but still, it was fire. It was fire. And we were talking about like shiny hunting and all that. It was kind. I will say this though. It was kind of weird because her friend knew that I did YouTube and stuff, and we were just talking about YouTube. It was really odd. And like we were talking about radar hunting and Diamond Pearl Platinum, because she said she got a copy of Platinum for like $70, and we were talking about that, and I'm like, oh, there's so many good things to do. I need to grind in Z. Oh yeah, chat. Did you guys see the Volcanion or Volcanion? Can't speak today. Is the reward? Is it just so you have to have none of the mythicals, right? It's just all of the hyperspace decks and regular decks. The volcano dude, the man, the legend. No, I think out of the picks, Hoopa might have been a little more like aligned with story, but I guess you get Volcanion through the story too. I was between Hoopa and Volcanion. I didn't think that Diancie was going to be there. I had like no doubt in my mind it was between those two. And it just ended up being Volcanion, which when was the last time that shiny Volcanion was available, chat? Was it ever available or no? I don't ever want to do radar hunting. I will say, if you do it, I think BDSP is way better in terms of like not having to pay too much attention. To first? Oh. Well, that's cool. I don't know. I guess that's why they did it, because didn't Hoopa have one before? I swear Hoopa did. Or maybe that's placebo talking. I'm trying to think. Oh, this track is cutting out too. Dude, I gotta re-download the tracks that I got. It's weird because these Pocopio ones are like fine. And I download them the same way. It's odd. We've also never gotten Hoopa. Was that like a Japanese thing? I remember, it might be like placebo talking or like the Mandela effect, but I remember seeing a shiny Hoopa somewhere. No Hoopa ever. Oh. Why do I remember that? So odd. Hoopa shiny is like it's like a gold. It's like gold. It's pretty cool. It's very reminiscent of Volcanions, actually. They're both gold. Magearna would have been an interesting one to have for this, but then like, I don't know. Honestly, I really thought it was going to be Hoopa out of the two, to be real with you, because the DLC is centered literally around Hoopa. I don't know. Yeah, eventually, I got to grind for that at some point. Eventually. But we'll do that when we do like our big Dex things. That'll be exciting. It's kind of why I'm really grinding this challenge out too. Yeah, didn't what game did that? Wasn't it Gen 9? Or no, was Gen 9 only Meloetta? Oh god, I'm forgetting that. Yeah, surely we'll get Victini for Gen 10's reward. Surely. Yeah, because 8 was... Oh. Was Sword and Shield Keldeo? Oh, God. I can't remember this. Was it Keldeo? Sword and Shield was Keldeo. Oh my god. I actually remember. That's awesome. Yeah, BDSP was Manaphy. Legends was Enamorous. Scarlet and Violet was Meloetta. Was it only Meloetta though? Yeah, because I think you had to have, what was it, base and DLC? right? And now we have Volcanion. Wow, hey, I can't believe I remembered that. Go me! Go me! I haven't either, Hale. I don't feel bad. I haven't either. There will be a time that I want to go through. I have a question though, because I don't really know this, and I kind of want to know this for like future reference. Can you get multiples of those? Or is it based on your home account? No. Do you have to make like a brand new home account? So let's say like I have this Professor Oak's account, right? Could I redeem it on this Professor Oak's account, and then I have like my main Switch profile and I could get another one? I would just have to like switch them in home. I believe so. Okay. What's everyone's favorite mythical? Probably either Jirachi or there's another one I really like. Hold on, I'm thinking of it. It would probably have to be Magirna. Jirachi or Magirna. There's something about steel types for some reason that are like really cool. Yeah, I think Jirachi's cool because of lore. Like it's a wishmaker. Okay, let me check. Okay, I don't think that's a shiny Geraldini. It's not. Well, Jirachi also has some really cool events behind it, like doing the Coliseum bonus disc stuff. I think that's cool. Yeah, this way we'll make it so that we don't fall off the roof as much. So I know it's probably really boring to watch, but I have yet to fall off the roof other than like over here. And it's very easy to recover that, so. The little Victini. Oh! Victini is like probably in top 5 though, I will say. I have personal lore with Jirachi. You know, I will say this. If by the time like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald releases for Worlds, I kind of want to do like bonus disc Jirachi if anyone has it there. That would be so fun. Because I know like stuff like Worlds or NAIC or like big events like that, usually people will have like those events. Or like they'll have like an Eon ticket file that they share with people, which I think is like really cool. I almost did it. You shut up. I gotta go. All right, Mickey. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I do. Now I've been really thinking about getting the bonus disc, but I don't really need it right now. I think in the future, either that or channel, like I could really do either or. Hey. Yes, take care, Mickey. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Yeah, because I saw recently in Gremlin, he's been doing like an Alola quest, which I've kind of loved watching, I'm gonna be real. I saw a shiny Marshadow. Doesn't it have like, it's like purple shadows come out? It is a really cool shiny. Well, listen, hey, it's better you did that than not having anything, you know? You can get it back at some point. Obviously it'll just be more, but it's something you can get back. Is that what it's called? Why is it called Zenith form? Can I ask that? I actually don't know the lore behind that. I don't know the lore. Is Zenith like a fighter thing? I also made another bad financial decision this week. Oh God, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I got the Trico. Yes! Yes! What'd you get it at? Hey, you better post that thing. I want to see that little guy. That little gremlin man that goes. That's epic. Congrats, dude. Were you hunting? It was both rubies you were hunting in, right? trying to remember. Please tell me you got it under or a little over odds. I ordered a PS Vita. Oh, hell yeah. I had, was it a Vita I had back in the day? I got it at 6776. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no. Congratulations. I say begrudgingly. He got it on the 67 number. 69 was right there. It was right there. But listen, I'm glad you got it under odds, especially with those starters. Like, I'm really glad you got it under. That makes me happy. I did hunt it. I will say there is a video project I'm working on right now. I did go over odds for it. But to be fair, it's not like bad, right? Just like Fire Emblem Thracia 776. I have yet to fully play through that. I played like halfway through because I played all of Genealogy. Maybe this summer I go back and do like a Genealogy and Thracia run. Perchance. I know the only game that they have on NSO is what is it? They have Sacred Stones on there now, I think. And then they have Radiant Dawn and Fire Emblem 6. Methinks. Oh, really? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's fun. I've been thinking about getting what was it? What was it? There was something that was just in my brain that I was gonna get. I don't know what I forgot. I actually forgot what it was. I should also replay them. I am always one to say yes. Absolutely. I remember, dude, it was my Fire Emblem experience started with Awakening. And I remember like the summer of I didn't have a Switch. It was 2022. It was like when the DLC, it was like right before the DLC for Three Houses came out. When did that? I gotta see when that came out again. Hold on. When did that come out? Oh, that was in 2020. When did it had to have been 2020 or oh no, it was the summer. It was the summer of that. Yeah. So I ended up getting a Switch like I think it was May or June and I played Three Houses that summer. And I remember doing the Blue Lions route and I was babysitting for like my mom's friend. It was like her dogs. And I remember finishing the Blue Lions route at her house. And I was like, it was crazy. It was crazy. I was on the final map for like 3 hours. It was so awesome. Japanese Ruby and Sapphire and also Japanese Leaf Green. Ow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I will say, I have, if I could get another English Heart Gold, I would have 4 Heart Gold Soul Silvers. Like 2 Heart Golds, 2 Soul Silvers. Which is pretty cool. Because now, right now, I have a Japanese Heart Gold, an English Heart Gold, and then 2 Soul Silvers. So. The frog! The frog! I'm looking into getting a GameCube controller. I'll tell you, if you're gonna get one that you use from like day to day and then get like a custom one. I feel like custom ones are cool. What was I thinking about getting? We also have to check Dratini, by the way. Oh man, there was something that I was thinking about this weekend. I can't even remember. I'm gonna remember it like 2 hours from now. Oh, we're literally looking at Dratini right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, so every cycle we'll look over, and then when the prediction happens, we'll do it then too. We shall do it then. Yes, yes.
I have returned. It is Tyler's favorite. The
Huh?
Reach. I don't have a curse today.
Yes! Oh.
Wait, what? That's insane, bro. What turn of?
Psych, I do have a curse.
Oh.
I transform
What is it?
all the shinies
No.
into wanton. So Tyler
What?
will eat them.
Oh,
Oh, man,
wonton.
wontons are so good.
They are. Well, I don't actually know that. I'm just saying that. I'll have them one day, chat. I'll give you a Tyler review. I'll give you a pure Tyler review of that. Thank you, Nate, for the TTS. Hey, listen, Sanjay ain't in here. You got to take over. It's okay. I respect that. I respect that. But yeah, oh, man, I'm not gonna lie. I really hope that they release Ruby and Sapphire during the summer. I'm not gonna lie, because I want to do something with those games. Or with whatever their next, like, release is in terms of older gen Pokemon stuff. Whether they do Emerald just collectively or they do Ruby and Sapphire first. We shall see. We shall see. Chad, what have we gotten up to so far? Are you guys at work chilling? Hanging out? Hanging out and gaming with me. Nah, I think for any 3DS thing, that's not going on Switch. It's not happening. That's like a 3DS exclusive. I mean, maybe they could. Never say never, right? But it would be a lot of work for them to reprogram. Off work? Ooh, a day off on a Monday? Hey, we're with that. I'm still welding? You've been welding this whole time? Hell. Oh, ow. Okay, I almost fell. I'm breathing and living. Epic. Epic. I am also doing the same. What else happened while I was out there? Oh, while Meg was getting a cake for her friend, I forgot to say this. I'm going to out her right now. She left her keys on the self-checkout. And the lady there said, your keys. And I'm going to be honest, I did not even see her set them down. I would have been on that. Didn't even see her set her keys down. I'm going to be so real. Been playing chess? Ah. Nerd. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, if this isn't nerd activities, what is, you know? When you started stream, I was on break. Oh, I thought you were about to say I'm on strike. I'm like, oh, all right, okay. I finished my house. Oh, house tour by Sabrina Carpenter? Show me that freaking house. Oh, I'm also going to grind the mega shards that are there. And if I fall off, not of content, but like in the game, I'll also get that too. Hail on strike. I can only imagine if Hail did go on strike, they would be cooked. I'm just going to say it. They would be like temporarily cooked. And then Hail would be like, you shall listen to my demands. I demand 2 Nintendo DS's with IPS screens. And I will come back to working. Do we have a deal? And she sounds exactly like that too. I only started welding like 10 minutes ago. Epic. I'd want a big raise. But like 2 DS's. No, I will say I have been very fortunate within these past couple of months, because even though it's weird to say this, even though I'm working part-time, I am making like almost a full-time wage. It's so weird. Like I make just about, maybe not as much as my sister does, but like maybe a couple hundred less, but still like that's pretty nuts to me. That's pretty nuts. And listen, 2 years ago, I wouldn't have had that. I was a mess 2 years ago. I'll be real. I was so like burnt out from, because I've had the time where I've worked like 3 or 4 jobs at the same time. Never do that. If you can help it, don't. It's not worth it. I promise. My home boxes are such a mess. Mine are pretty organized. The only thing I have to do, I have to finish the ZA decks or the DLC. Like I have to catch Rotom and a couple of other things. And now that we have like Volcanion as the thing, I'm going to do that because I have it for every other game. I have Sword and Shield. I have PLA. I have Scarlet and Violet and their DLC. I just don't have PLA. Or I don't have PLZA. Jeez. They need to add like an auto box sorter. I guess the only way that you would be able to sort that though is like, I guess by like shiny or by dex number. But they have like a, what is it? For like your boxes, they have like a sorting thing by like Pokemon. Like you could do it that way too. I just organize mine based on like videos or dexes. So like my UB one, I have all the UBs and all the phases in there. So that's the way that I do it. That's the way I do it. That's the way, I like it. And then eventually, like, I will have like the shiny living dexes and stuff as well in here. From when we do those videos, whenever that is. But I really think I want to start off with doing a regular living dex first of a game. Actually, Chad, I bring this question to you because I feel like it would be good to have like a community opinion. If there was a game that you wanted me to living dex that was between 2 and 5, what would you guys want to see? So it'd be like Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, or Black and White. Five. I will say this, there is so much to do in 5. I feel like if I also do that, I would, oh man, I don't think I'd be able to do it at the size that I'm at, but like Metal Rally stuff would be so cool to do. Yeah, I would have the end game or like the decks be in Black 2, White 2. Mainly because I like Charm. It's just a better game to have like a full dex in, but that's why. Man, I don't know. I do wish I was bigger, but obviously I got to work towards that, right? I don't know if anyone at Worlds would do that. Like they would be doing Metal Rallies. Organize my boxes for me. I will for some cheddar cheese. I'm just kidding. I got my own things that I got to organize and attend. Honestly, Nate, a really good way that I have done is if you want like just regular, if you have like regular living dexes, start with that. Like do Sword and Shields, like do all the Switch titles, catch all the mons, like if you don't have them, because then what you could do is you could transfer them to a game and get like Shiny Charm or like the Catch Charm or Oval Charm or whatever in that game. That's something I did pretty early on. Like when, I think it was right before this game, like probably 4 months before, I went through and grinded out like a lot of the dexes that were there. Cause like I knew that I would need them for like videos, like especially for Sword and Shield, like getting the charm to do DAs. Cause once you do one DA, you don't get to do it anymore. So I figured it would be kind of good for me to do. I have the shinies I need to organize them. In that case, I would say like, again, my opinion's a bit different because I make videos on it. So like, I like organizing it by video. At least for like the UBs, for the EVs, I did that for the Kalos Legends. But I would just say like the best way to organize it is doing it by decks. And then having like phases or like copies like just scattered throughout. Or not scattered throughout, but like after your decks. But that's my opinion, you know. My way of organization is different from your guys's. Like, you could have like an absolute cluster to me, but if it's organized to you, it's organized to you, you know. Yeah, well, that is organizing things, Nate. They are, trust me, they are tedious. They are. It's what I had to do for a lot of the decks is there, but I'm glad that I did it. Because now I have like just all of the dexes, like, and I could just transfer them in. So it's like very seamless. And then for like the shinies and stuff, again, I categorize them based on like if I do a video. Or I could have like a memories or like limited time event box. So. Oh, ads are also going on. I am so sorry I didn't say that. I'm so sorry. Me no thinky. Me no thinky. But yeah, I did the math as well off stream chat for DRATINI. It should be about 11 hours to hit odds. It's like 10 and some change. And I think right now we are at 5, I think. Yeah, because I ended at 4.5. So, because the in-game save is never really going to match the time that I spend doing these guys, because I manually calculate that. But I think after this rank too, I was telling my brother this, I kind of want to go through like all of the hunts that I did for rank Y and rank Z and kind of just calculate the odds for them to see like what I really went over for. If I went over, like Weedle, I definitely know that I did for sure. I know I went over odds for Weedle. But it would be really interesting just from like a video perspective too, to be like, oh yeah, like this was like something very like Swirlix was pretty quick, but I think I was also spawning that while I was doing Halucha. This is a banger. Yeah, this is the ice bath. Ads, never heard of her. Good. Cause listen, you subbed. You using that Prime. You subbing. And you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch, or your Amazon Prime account, excuse me, to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub if you haven't used one already. I don't even really remember this. It's just a very chill. I think it's because it's more like 8-bit, and that's why it's more vibey. All right, we got to check soon when this goes over, and then we'll have another check at noon EST. We shall, we shall. But yeah, chat, I have, you see how I have yet to fall off this thing? I like doing it this way. I need to change the battery in my crystal copy. Dude, I need to learn to just solder in general. Because I have an emerald copy that I could solder a battery for. And it's funny, I have 2 emeralds, but one of them has like gunk in the board. What would be a good way to clean that board, chat? Are there any like cartridge nerds in here? I say that knowing that I'm also semi one. Just don't go overboard with the soldering. It's the thing that scares me, because it's like, especially for like more expensive games too, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna mess it up. And like for me, if there's a place where I could take it that's like a mom and pop or like, you know, a business, I'd rather take it. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing bad. I got an email from my bank. I'm like, oh God, what happened? But it was nothing. It was nothing. Yeah, I might check locally around and just see, because I would rather give that business, if it's like $10 to like solder 2 games, I'll do it. See, I guess that's one advantage of having the fake carts, if they have batteries in them, is to practice soldering. Oh, wait, no, they don't have those, right? It's just the board. They don't have those. Ah. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, speaking of bangers, this is a banger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel so weird. I feel like I'm looking down so heavily. Man, I wish I could have this camera in a different spot. It's just so like, you know? Sometimes it feels awkward, but it's okay. It's all right. All right. It's freaking nighttime in the battle zone. All right. I'm unplugging my controller. All right. DRATINI. That is an alpha. Listen, all I'm saying is we got a 20%. We got a 20% chance. Yeah, well, in my eyes, it just gives business to a place that, like, I don't want to say needs it, but, like, it gives business. And it's like, hey, you guys can do this and you know how to, so send it. It's like, it's paying someone to do something for you, basically. If you don't feel confident enough, which normally for, like, technical stuff, I don't. I'm shocked that I got my, like, motherboard and all that in. Mind you, it took, like, 8 hours in total, but I got it in. Honestly, now that I've done it, it depends on like what I'm doing in terms of like motherboard stuff, but now that I've done it once, as long as I have like a guideline, I think I would be okay doing another. Like eventually I'll upgrade because I'm running a 3070 right now. Which is good for what I do, but eventually I'll do like a 40 card or a 50 card of some kind if I find a good deal. I think the only thing that I would actually want to get is like a NAS. It's like the one thing where I'm like, that would be really nice in terms of like not having to transfer files and just having a cloud of like terabytes of footage. I would probably have that upstairs though, because I would have like my computer off for the most part. I don't know. It'd be cool though. It would be cool. It's funny because I've been getting recommended like a lot of NAS, or not drives, but like stations recently. And I'm like, I won't be tempted. I don't need it. I definitely do not need it. At least in this part of like my creation. This challenge is big, but it's not like I need like 30 terabytes of storage big. But one thing I have to actually do that I totally forgot about, I have to like run a lot of these files for the Professor Oak through Handbrake. Especially for like a good majority of rank Y. For some reason, I was recording like a really big file size. Like every stream would be like 80 gigs. I don't know why. Now that's like 20 and it's better, but. Yeah, NASs can have as much storage as you kind of want them to. Like, it just depends on how many drive spaces you have, but they're like, I don't want to say essential, but they're like really good for like if you have like a hub or like you're on the go and you need to access like a cloud, basically like a cloud library of all of your stuff. It is really good for that. Like phenomenal. But I mean, to be fair, I have a 12 terabyte drive and a 10 terabyte drive. And then I think I have a 2. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Well, it's like I have 14. I have a 10, which technically it's like 12.9 or something. Like it takes off a terabyte. or something like that. It takes off very little, basically. I don't know the exact amount, but. And funnily enough, I got all that on Marketplace. I think the most expensive one was the 14 at like 120, but it wasn't too bad. And it runs pretty good. Like it's not an SSD, but that's like crazy. Like probably $1,000 for just one. So I am down to run the hard disk drive. Well, let's pull up every file on my hard disk drive now. Please. Yeah, we are grinding. I think the goal is to get DRATINI sometime in the next week. Because DRATINI, if I am thinking about it, I haven't done the routing for Larvitar yet, but I think DRATINI might be the hardest of the three. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how to do that. That's okay. It's all right, Hale. Thank you for trying to think. Thank you for trying. Computer explosion. Oh, dude, I saw John's bit yesterday of him having like a green screen explosion. Actually genius. Actually so genius. No, don't blow me that. Instant death. All right, Geraldini, we have to check you in a couple minutes. Thinking's not my strongest feature, but you know what is? Being in this chat room. That's your strongest asset. Nah, you probably have a couple more that aren't just being chronically online. Computer, make Hailtree know how to freaking do it. I agree. Send it. Computer, send a step-by-step instruction list on how to do it so that Hale can understand. And then they don't read it and don't understand. Holy shanks. Yeah, it should be about 10 hours. So like near the end of this stream, we should be at about odds if I go for like 5 hours for DRATINI. Which is fun. Which is fun. Spounge. I only read fiction. What if we make it like a wizard? Or sorry, a goblin shows you how to do it. And it's like a goblin that like is the prince of like a region out in the Middle East. Hold on, we're cooking up a story here. Oh my goodness. Is it a funny goblin? He talks like this. Oh yeah. He talks like that. Is that funny? I don't know if it is. Oh, it is also noon. Let's check it. Oh, Dragon Air. Oh my God. It's the new AirPods version. It's Dragon Air 3s. No way. What? They released those right now? Holy schmoly. Okay. This is going to change over. I don't think I'll check for this cycle, but all right, Shiny Man 1. Let's do it. Chat, get your points in. Get your points in. Computer, give me a 5% shiny slack off. What the Fladoodle cakes? What? Nah, lock in. You got this. Can you hunt slack off pretty early? Where is the earliest location you can hunt that thing? Isn't it in? It's not in the woods, right? I'm sure. Where is that? Is it after Rustbro? Would it be funny if you got the Dragonair shiny? We would have a Ryan was taken moment. Dude, imagine if it's an imagine if it's an alpha Dragonair though. Like that would, come on. That would probably be one of the rarer things I would get in this challenge. It's in Petalburg Woods. I always thought it was after. Wow. Shows you how much I know. See, and that's why I want to do these Living Dex challenges, chat. Is because it'll give me knowledge on things I didn't know. Mind you, I'll probably only have that knowledge for the run, but it'll be cool to, like, do. Yeah, because Slackoff is like a pink, and then Slacking's like a nice gold. It's like a nice gold. Not a fantastic Pokemon because of Truant, but still. Still a good guy. Now, Vigoroth is where it's at. I'm kind of shocked that Ryan got that. How long did it take him to catch that? Was it like an hour? I could only imagine if we were to get something like a similar thing, it would be like an hour or two to catch it. But oh my God, that would be a phase. Like it would be a phase. Oh, wait, Chad, I have a question to ask you guys. How many phases do you think we have for this section alone? I won't tell you what it is because I kind of want to save it for the end of the rank, like when we evolve everything, but I kind of am curious to see how much you guys think. 42. No. 120. No. Even if it is, again, I won't tell you, but you'll see. When we end, you will see. I will say, obviously, it's more than Rank Z was. Rank Z, we had 21. It was 21 phases for Rank Z. 88. These are some good guesses. These are some good guesses. Weeball. Yeah, I kind of like how we're doing like the hard, quote unquote hardest one first. Gumi, I feel like is going to be slightly easier, but my pathing, like I'm really excited to hunt Gumi. You don't even know, chat. Speaking, why is it raining the moment I said Gumi? Is that an omen? Is that a sign? Gumi? Are you speaking to me? Do we hunt Gumi right now? But I have a way that I haven't seen other people do it, and I'm very excited to do it in that way. Because it's interactive, too. It's interactive, which is fun. This is banger. Oh, this is from Smash. I was like, what is this from? It's Royce. It's Royce theme. Ow. I will tell you guys this. It is more than 60. It is more than 60. I'll give you that. And that's the only thing you're getting from me. It's more than 60. Zip. It's going to be really sad finishing out this rank. It could be 16. Okay. Why are the first two 60 related numbers the thing you guys think of? That's insane. Talk about brain rot. I don't know, bro. To be fair, I would say the exact same thing. So you're good. You're chilling. You're chilling. Man, I kind of want to grind video making this week. My Sceptile is called Teal.67. Epic. Wait, he's Teal. Fan art. Get Sceptile or get Sceptile holding a 6 and a 7. Do it now. Chores complete. Epic. I'm glad they were complete. Mission complete. Oh, another thing I want to say, because back to seeing Meg in person. She is not as short as people say that she was. People were gassing it up a bit too much. She was fine. Ooh, I almost fell off that. 1,500 hit. Let's go! Yeah! Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, do you guys hear that in the back? Okay. I never heard that before. I never locked in. Liar. No, I'm actually telling the truth. She's 5'4". She's 5'4", chat. No, she was like, am I actually that? Like, I think it was one of the first things because I made the joke about the slide. And then she said, I'm not actually that bad. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're fine. You're chilling. You're good. You're good. Dude, look at this. This Swirlix is just vibing. Vibing on a bridge with the rain. Oh, it's kind of cool. Another thing that I noticed for this hunt, and you guys will see it when you'll see it when the sun is out. This bridge becomes like an explosion, like a light explosion. You guys will see what I mean. When it stops raining, it's like I need some sunglasses, bro. This thing too bright. This thing too bright, man. Oh, I'm gonna get some of those shards right now. Gonna come back in like a half hour. Say hi to the frog for me if it starts singing. Okay, you got it. I'll say hi. Gay said hi. Hey. I'll let it be known. See, chat. What's like other streamers that have like a professional room compared to me that has nature? Come on now. Come on now. You can't top this. This is small streamer aura right here. Yeah, it is average. I said that to her. I'm like, listen, I will only make a joke like once or twice. Because, you know, I'm going to be real. I feel like if you do it too much, it's just like, oh, the only redeeming quality is making like a short joke or a tall joke about him. It's like, find some other thing to joke about, you know? That's for me personally, though. I know some other people don't care, but I care. Because I used to be there. I used to be there at one point, so I understand. I get it. I get it. I need to get back to my Soul Silver DTQ. Nah, don't do it. Hi. Hey. Wait, did you change your username color? It's different to me on this one. It's like gray instead of white. No. Okay. Well, it seems to just be for that one then. It's weird. Huh? What did you call him? Huh? On a Monday? What's happening there? Oh, okay. I saw your I saw the person that was hate commenting. I feel like it was just something where it was just like they didn't pay attention. You know. No! Wait, what, Roost? What happened? What happened? See, Brewster's cool. That's aura. You could be like, what's up, my brother? Or my Brewster? Hold on now. There's more like a ignorance comment. Yeah. I feel like it just could have been like, yeah, I hatched eggs. That's it. You and I are different people. I would have just been like, bro, I hatched eggs. I would have memed on it a little bit. I don't know what it is. I like doing that. There's something like in my spirit that's like, hey, if someone's gonna like, I don't want to say make a dumb comment because I don't think it is. It's just like not paying attention, right? I would just be like, bro, I did some eggs, LMAO, and that's it. Oh, yeah, we're locking in for Geraldini. I feel like if it's a male, I have to name him Gerald. I do. What would a Lady Dratini be for this? There's like Geraldini and then something teeny. Chad teeny. As a woman? Hey, women can be Chads too. Janetini. Oh, Janet. Oh my goodness. Janet. I love you, Janet. But yeah, I figured out some tech here, Mr. Lad. I have not fallen off this roof in the past 4 hours. We're locked in, baby. Well, I fell off this side, but that doesn't count because there's a ladder that goes right back up. But question. Possible answer. Possible answer. Is there a place to hunt Eevee in the wild? Specifically Eevee. It might be DLC. There might be a DLC area. Oh, no, isn't there one in base game? I know there's one in the DLC that you can do. Wow! Oh. First time I did it and you're in here. Crazy work. Well, streak's broken. To be fair, that is the first roll I've done there in quite a while. 4 hours, huh? Yeah! It's performance anxiety. Leave me alone! Guys, I'm nervous. Swirlix, I'm gonna need you to lock the freak in, okay? I'm gonna need you to do that. The creature in the pinwheel forest calls to them. Is the creature me? I am one in the pinwheel forest. You shall come in the forest by royal decree. But yeah, our plan now is it's a very boring view, but listen, every cycle, every day-night cycle, we check for Geraldini or Janetini. It does actually sound good, but it's not as smooth as Gerald. Geraldini just has a ring to it. Nah, surely there's something. I like Martini. Martini's good, but like Gerald's right there. See, I feel like Janet just doesn't roll like that. I think it's because of the D. Or like the LD, like Geraldini, you know? Janetini. Is it just, I don't know. No, we could think of something better. Surely there's a name. Janet doesn't have a D. It's 2026. It's 2026. Judy Teeny. It's close. It's getting there. It's getting there. We have it. There's something there. Saratini. That one's been the best. I think it's just how I pronounce Gerald. Like Geraldini. Saratini. That one could be. I could rock with that. How many Zigzagoons do you guys think I'll find before my Shroomish? What is the odds for Shroomish again there? Like, how often do you find it? I'll take my 1,000 V-Bucks now. You want V-Bucks for Fortnite? Bro, you ain't even buying a battle pass with that. You ain't even buying one skin pack with that. I saw a tweet the other day supposedly, when they released, oh, what was it? I think it was like an anime based drop. They had like 3 skins for 2,800 V-Bucks. Now they have like 1 for that. I'm like, bro, what are we doing? We're starting to sound like Italian brain rot. We're coming up with nicknames. Coming up with nicknames. Mm. 15% Shroomish and 30 Zigzagoon. I would say 2 or 3. Also, let's check. No teeny. That's okay. Imagine knowing how to spell in 2026. Not me. Hi, everyone. B! Oh, my goodness. She's back, everybody. She's back. She didn't die. I really thought she did for a second. What's going on? Yay! You've missed a lot, but we're grinding. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And then I'll give it away. You're gonna get blocked. Oh, no. I have a group of 6. Oh my gobbledygoo. Well, listen, I hope the training goes well. It's good to see you around. Listen, it's why we have the VODs channel. You miss out, you could lock in. You could have a week of Tyler. Put Tyler up on the big screen. Hey, I'm on the big A. Hey. I'm on TV. Yeah, I had a really good weekend though. It was kind of cool talking about like I don't want to sound selfish, but talking about like my channel and just Pokemon a bit was very fun, especially while I was at a bar. It was fun. I like a live Tyler better. True. So true. Now, I will say for the next project that we do, I am going to have thumbnails for them, but I decided that I just was like, screw it. I'm not going to put like that much into it yet, but I think once we start doing the other big projects, I really want to focus on that. Plus, they're easier to do because I could get assets better. Yeah, it's true. You're just typing in the comment section. Yeah, I agree with that. He's not seeing it. Dang it. But yeah, we were at a speakeasy and I was talking about radar hunting with Meg's friend. It was fun. It's fun. We were talking about like 3DSs too. And like a little bit about like modding for like Pokemon Bank and stuff. If you don't have Bank on there. It was cool. Top comment, why are you ignoring me? Exactly. And then I'll be like, watch live, silly goose. Silly Billy, watch live. And if you don't, you should. Oh, I did see you guys are about to get hit by some storms. We had like a rain front come through on Saturday. It was very short, mind you. It was like a couple of hours, but I assumed that would be heading. It was like heading down, so I assume it's now at you guys. It's the sucky thing about being or not south, but like Midwest or like south. Watch it live or Mudsdale's coming after you. Bro's about to have a big giant horse come after them. I wouldn't want that. Oh, no, don't do that, because then people are actually going to be like, this woman is crazy. I can fly! I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. You should say that. You should say I'm Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, y'all. Big man Ghastly. Big man Ghastly. Yeah, I think in terms of the 3 pseudos that are left, this will be the hardest one in terms of like pathing and falling off. But everything else should be pretty gosh darn smooth. Pretty smooth, I dare say. Pretty smooth. I'm really trying to think of what else happened this weekend. Man, it was good. It was good. Oh God. I'm trying, I don't know. I'm sure it'll come to me, but you're smooth, pal. Okay. That dropped points. Yeah, you're at -5 today. Oh, dude, I did have a fire buffalo chicken salad, though. It was pretty fire. I choked on it only once, though, so that's a relief. Usually with salads, it's like 2 or 3 times. You fell off like 4 times. How did you know? No, listen, the fall-offs here don't count, though. Like, on this side, they don't count, because I could just climb a ladder. It's very minimal. Now, if I fall down there... that ain't it. But I'm committed. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. I said I would be at this bridge. Me and this bridge are lovers in another life. This is my secret tunnel. It is. Through the mountain. They do when you say, hey, I haven't fallen for 4 hours. There's like an asterisk there. It's like an invisible asterisk. You didn't ask for specifics. To be fair, I don't think anyone would, though. My new car's registered. Ah! Cool. Sorry. That's awesome, B. Can't wait for you to drive around. That's pretty cool. Sorry, a bit of my fangirl got out there. My bad. That's on me. So, my bad. I will say one thing, though, and I'll tell Meg this, too. I kind of wish I shaved before going out. Because, man, dude, that's the longest I've had my beard for quite a bit. Or, not beard, but, like, facial-esque stuff. I don't know. There's just something about a clean cut I like. She no longer has templates. I named her Kakuna. Oh. You named your card Kakuna. I have to ask why. I have to. I'm actually curious now as to why you call it Kakuna. Harden. Is your car made out of like... well, every car is made out of steel for the most part. Or some version of it. What are cars made out of? It's like parts and junk. Science. Her model starts with a K. She's bronze, and I feel tucked in and comfy. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Mild steel. Wait, it's nature's gay mild? I'm a gay mild on that. Oh, aluminum. Aluminum is what I was thinking of. When I think of cars, the first thing I think of is like doors on cars. I don't know why. Oh, we had some really insightful questions that were asked at the speakeasy. I'm trying to remember what some of them were. I think one of them was if I was an accessory, like a an earring or a ring on somebody, what would you want to be? I didn't have an answer for that one. Did you win at bowling? We didn't go bowling. I want to plan like an event thing next time though, because we went to a dinner and we both got really good salads, by the way. I was thinking about getting a pretzel. I didn't get a pretzel. And then we went to a speakeasy that her friend bartends at, and it was really chill. I wish I got a picture of the inside, but it was like really, how do I explain it? It was like really mood lighting. Like it was like a bit of an orange hue in there, but it was like dark in there, which I think normally speakeasies are, I think. Because I have not, that was the first one I've been in. But I do want to plan like some Dave and Buster's or something like that for another time. And I'll tell her that too. I haven't told her that yet, but I will tell her that. We had a Target run though, and the Target run was epic. Whoa. Okay, we're good. I also name her Kakuna because I like bees. Yeah. My husband wanted me to name it Diglett. Wait, technically, if there's two of you in the car and then the car, it could have been Doug Trio. Trio. Sometimes I feel like a Doug Trio. I'm gonna be real. Your husband's wrong. Oh, I have to check Geraldini. We did have a... Okay. We've been checking every time the day changes and then when the hour prediction's up. That's my compliments to the chef of doing the hunt this way. Because I just know you guys are like, oh, what city life. What wonderful city life there is. Maybe I should put Subway Surfers on screen too. That might help. We're trying to make it so there's 3 of us. Ah! Baby. Baby. My God. Diglett is... Oh my... Diglett loves me, I guess. Diglett loves me. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Oh, Chad, I said it earlier, but today is one of the first days I don't have to wear one of my jackets downstairs. I mean, I can, but it feels okay, so that's a good sign. Someone was telling John that I finished this challenge in 1750 hours. Where did they get that information from? Because I assume that you said the time. Did they just add a 7 in there and they were like, hey... no, if anything, no, take it. Just be like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, it took so long, dude. You shouldn't do it. Wait, 9%? Only 9? Well, looks like you're gonna have to subscribe on Twitch today. Woe is me. Oh, okay. You're gonna hear me do that every time I'm about to fall. Whoa, yeah. They must have idled, surely. No, let them just be like, yeah, I did. I idled, man. How about you do this challenge? And then you tell, yeah, you do it. Sorry. I can tell when you're about to fall without even looking at the screen. How? Are you a wizard? There's some shenanigans going on here, and I am not liking it one bit. I never idled. Do I gaslight right now? I have the opportunity. I'll spare you. I have to go play with the 17 trainees now. Oh. Oh, good heavens. That doesn't work on me. That's what they all say until it does. Say what? Bofa. Come on, come on. Yeah! You make an on noise every time. Yeah, it's because I'm preparing myself. I'm preparing myself. Bofa what? Both of these boba cups that I bought just for you and me, chatters. See, just because you're old doesn't mean that you're immune. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. I say this all for the sake of comedy. I don't actually mean that you're old. You're all very youthful and young and gorgeous. Okay. I will say, though, my outfit was slaying yesterday. Or not yesterday, Saturday, though. I have this nice green Calvin Klein shirt. It is like my default Daniel. But, man, it's a good-looking shirt. And especially, like, if I have, like, a watch. Dude, I've been wanting to get some rings in my wardrobe recently. Like, wear a couple of rings. Get some aura points, you know? Because it looks really good with that. And then my watch, too. Oh, man. You always slay? Hey, whoa, hold on. Yesterday, I'll say yesterday I was a bum. I was a bum. I'll say it. But you know I'm hot. Right. Right. Sunday bum day is acceptable. Is that a thing? No, guys, I was in Demon Slayer. I don't know if you knew. Because I slay. Epic. Mystic Slayer? No, but that means that I'm slaying all the mystic things and mythical things in life. If anything, I want to have more of them. Also, for those of you coming in, if you're chilling, lurking, hi. Hey. My name's Tyler. We're doing a Shiny Professor Oak right now, and we are grinding for Dratini. We have 3 things left. 3! Count them! 3! We're so close. I also did some research as well. I should have every stone to evolve everything, and all of the levels except for these 3 should be good. So I just need to get the candies for the 3, and then I can go through and evolve everything. Which is pretty epic, if you ask me. Cappuccino Assassinino. What? No. Oh, dude, I also got to hop in Meg's whip. She drives it. I think it's a 2012 Honda. Dude, I got to jump in the whip. It was awesome. I got to jump in the car that got towed 2 days previously. Oh, man. I didn't bring that up while I was in there. I didn't. I forgot to bring it up in person, but I knew it happened. I should have, though. I should have been like, man, I hope we don't got to get towed all the way to Target. Please don't say whip. Fine. My vehicle. Boo! Sorry. Shut up, young. I'm hip. Yeah, you know what? In response, I'm about to whip a nay-nay on you for that. By decree of being hip, I declare a whip and nay-nay. Bro says I'm old. Yeah. And I'm very youthful. He says as a 26-year-old man. I got that spirit. You can't knock me for that ever. Never, never. I don't say whip. Oh, I know. I know when you get that whipped cream out, you're like, I'm about to hit a whip right now. I think we all do that. Mentally. You're like, oh yeah, this is some good whipped cream. Nah, the one thing I will say, the one thing I really do pride myself in a lot is like having a very like I could be serious, but I have a very youthful demeanor. I like laughing. I like just having a good time, which I feel like is very rare. Especially in terms of like being out in places. Like I'll do some crazy voice in person if the vibe's right. I did that with Meg a couple times. I think we were walking back to our cars and I did some like gremlin voice. Because we were talking, I don't know what we were talking about, but I whipped it out. I'm like, I'm about to hit the gremlin. So. I thought somebody was down here. It's just somebody upstairs. You what? I used it. I said words in a gremlin tone, chat. I was walking in public. You guys are crazy. Relax, relax. That's not what I said. Ow! Oopsie. In public? Yeah. All right, fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Lay-sigh. All right, it's almost at nighttime, baby. Adding that to the dock. Wait. Wait. What dock? What dock? Oh, that was oh, dude, we had another good discussion yesterday. We were talking about having blackmail for and I said to her, I'm like, I don't really feel the need to have that because like, I'm not really like, usually for me, I am not a person that uses it. Like, I'm not like, ooh, I'm going to have this one thing that I'm going to really remember. I don't know. Like, it'll happen. It'll be something that's like, oh yeah, that happened. But I'm not like, oh yeah, I have this one thing. I'm a snitch, you know? You'll know soon enough. Oh, please. Please. Share with the class. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all, buddy. You will see in due time. You guys like my Swirlix? Shout out to gay princesses, by the way. They don't get enough of a shout out. I will eventually. Okay. All right. Okay. She's very cute. Oh, yeah. You're telling me. I get the pleasure of having her follow me. Epic. All I'm saying is Tyler's got some nice toes. Do I have like an under desk cam? How did you ever see those? Question marks in chat? Question mark? Hold on now. No. Okay. Hold on. Let's rewind. Let's rewind. Rule number 1 of the internet: do not send that to people. Oh, okay. Hold on. My dad. What did my dad say? Oh, okay. I'll have to go up at 1:30. I asked my mom if she had anything, and she said she did. So. They're in your Discord under announcements. What? The frog is selling. No, not. That frog is betraying me. That's why I can't find him. Oh, I'm going to get him now. 4 big ones and 1 pinky. Incorrect. Eat him. I'm not eating a frog. You guys are strange. I'm releasing him into nature when I find him. You guys are crazy. I don't even know what to say. Other than just frog legs. But like, chicken wings are better. But chicken wings are better. Chicken wing. Oh, I will say, I am so sorry for the bots that have been coming into Discord as of late. There is nothing that I could do about that, but usually The mods are pretty on it, and I'm pretty on it in terms of getting rid of them, but yeah, they've been happening a lot more recently. I think it's just people's accounts getting hacked, and then it's like, oh, okay. All right, shiny Geraldini. No Geraldini. Not right now, but that doesn't mean there won't be one later. I came back and the first thing I heard was frog legs. Yeah, chat's going crazy. Chat's going, they're trying to eat the frog that's down here. I'm not doing that. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Or in this case, an eater. He's making a nice live FPR. What is an FPR? Unless you meant to say 4. I do not know what an FPR is. Oh, you meant to say 4. Ow! Leave Mr. Frog. That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to release them, but these guys just want to eat them. And I'm like, bro, relax. Go grab like a donut or something right now. Go grab a glazed donut. Jeez. Wait. I missed like 2 steps. Jig, what are we... We're telling you to eat him. What did I do? That never happened. Release him from the... Oh, okay, no, I'm not killing him. I'm not killing him. I am simply grabbing a dustpan and I am carrying him outside and releasing him into the wild. Don't try and gaslight him. I could gaslight you right now. Actually, I won't even gaslight you. I'll just show you what you sent me. GG's. Easy clap. No further discussions. You are in Paris. Oh. What did I send you then? Exactly what you're accusing me of. I'm now Harvey Specter. I'm taking this to court. Yeah, I'm freaking taking this to court. I ain't trying snail in my life. Nah, that sounds bloody disgusting. Sounds bloody disgusting. Mr. Froggy is innocent, and I can prove it. I can prove it too. Okay, I'm checking. Checking. What? No. 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 Don't. Don't do that. Stop. What? What is happening right now? I get sent that, and then Jake sends me some Italian brain rot. Like, brother, I don't want to be brain rotted at all. And hey, good thing my closet's away from my bed. My games might arrive tomorrow. Ah! Epic. No, I'm not. I'm standing my ground. I'm not apologizing. I'm standing my ground. Rare tile. Actually, not rare. I do that a lot. Nah, I'm locked in. Listen, I'm hunting for Geraldini right now. I can't be doing this. This is not my field of expertise, chatters. Medium rare. Wait, me? What? What? This bridge about to be medium rare with how many steps I'm putting on it. Oh, yeah. Is that like the new Tung 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 Sahur? But for Italians? It sure is. How did I know that? From not watching anything, how did I know that? Insane. See, it's also a thing. I don't have cappuccinos or coffee either. So it doesn't affect me. Chad, I'm a man. I can save myself. Yeah, all the day's work. He's from the Leaf Village. I'm from the Hidden Boba Village. Oh, man. I'm behind, but you know what? I'm glad to be behind. Let's stick to real monsters in the closets. Wait, Darkrai. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm freaking cooked. I wish I was behind Tyler. I'm gonna be real. You would not fit. And I'm not just saying that to say it, but like there's genuinely no space between me and the things that are behind me. Like you got like about that much. That's not a lot. Who said I was standing? Well, you kind of you can't sit down back here. You can't lay down unless you're laying down this way. And even then, you're laying on a cement floor. Good luck with that. I'm a snake. A slippery little snack. Let's put a Darkrai in Tyler's closet. No. No, don't do that. I gotta hunt for that guy eventually. Then he could be in the closet. But for right now, we'll leave him where he is. In your guys' closet. Swirlix just be having the time of its life. I didn't know Darkrai was gay. Hey, sometimes you don't know. And that's okay. Now we know. Darkrai is in my bed. Good morning, Darkrai. Darkrai uses Dark Void the moment you wake up. Ah! You're done, buddy. You're done. Wait, new day. We could check Dratini. My goodness. Hope you didn't Mega Evolve in your sleep. Oh, God. That's all you're getting from me. That's all you're getting from me. Dratini! I mean, hey, that's how I was busting it down when we were in Target. Hold on. Let me see that again. Yeah, I was hitting that. Hey, feed your giraffe. And that goes for everybody in the chat. Feed your giraffe. Chad, the serious message was a frog dancing and saying giraffe needs food. If that's serious, I don't want to know what actually serious is. Jeez Louise. He was going, hey. He was kind of doing like my shoulder shimmy. I think he kind of copied that. I can't lie. Pretty serious. Pretty serious. Chad, I think we all know that is not if we're being honest with ourselves. You know what? You made me do this. This isn't leaking. Chad, do you think... Oh, it downloaded the image. Oh, wait, no, this is actually perfect. It's actually perfect, because then I could show you guys on stream. Okay. All right, chat. Do you think this is serious? Yes or no in the chat. You think this is serious or nah? Oh. It disappeared. It disappeared. Oh, I have to loop it. You think this is serious? He looks so dumb. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Get rid of him. Get him out of here. Very serious. You guys are crazy. This is not a laughing matter. Well, I hate to break it to you. I just laughed. I'm telling. Hey, listen. All I'm saying is, if chatters want to go out of their way and make some 7 TV emotes of me doing things on stream, you're more than welcome to, and I am down to add it. Obviously, if it's like, you know, a little crazy, I'm gonna say no. But if it's something cool, I'll add it. Ow! I forgot that when you send out a mon, you could still roll while sending out the mon. It's like a delayed roll. I forget that all the time. How are we doing on this fine Monday though, chat? You been starting your day out with stream? Heracross, don't eat Bulbasaur! Don't eat him! My stomach hurts bad style. Is there a way we could fix that? Oh my god, Chad, I forgot to tell you. I shiny hunted IRL yesterday. While we were shopping for birthday things, I saw there were like number candles and I hit odds because I found 8192. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. But it was a good bit. It was good to me. I liked it. Yeah, I may like Pokemon a bit too much. I may like it a bit too much. But that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Wait. Oh my goodness. Pokemon's base shows this song. Sorry. That was good. Yeah, it's funny though, because one of Meg's friends, the bartender that was there, she's actually a big fan of Sammy Snow. And I'll lurk every now and then because he streams pretty late. It's like 1 a.m. Like he's like a night shift streamer. But it's kind of cool because she's like an active person in the community, and I'm like, oh, that's sick. It's pretty freaking sick. Is that a 6'7" unknown? Whose emote is this? Bomb Star. I don't know who that is. That's crazy. That's crazy. What was the friend's first name? Emmy. I think Emmy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, did you link a clip? You might have to have a mod link it if you want to show it off. Or you could send it. You could send it to a mod as well. You met Emmy? Yeah. She was cool. She was cool. I'm so jealous. She was working though, to be fair. Well, working. She was mainly chatting with people and making drinks, but you know. She was cool. She was. That's the person I was talking about Radar with, chat. And then, oh, I'm forgetting the dude's name. Was it Dave? She worked with, there was a guy that was also working with her, and he was pretty cool too. I didn't get to talk to him as much though, but Emmy, my Pookie. Oh, my good heavens. It was fun. I remember, dude, the first thing, it was so funny. The first thing she started out with was like some drama that Meg was going through. And she's like, oh, does he know about that? And Meg's like, yeah, he knows. And she's like, okay, anyway. And just continued to talk about it. It was great. It was great. Yo, what's up, Owen? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was her. It's her. I'm trying to think of, again, I'm trying to think of like the little details that happened. It was nice though. It was my first time like, it was my first time seeing like people in person for quite a while. It's been a bit, honestly, because I've just been grinding work, grinding stream, and then like being outside and walking every now and then. So it's kind of nice to be like, oh my God, other people exist and they're epic. Oh, this is what I was talking about, chat. I like to call this the blinding bridge. You might understand why. My eyes! It's so hot today. Is it because you pulled up to stream? We're all hot in here. I'd hit him with a third one. Like in real life. Is this how all the bridges are in Paris? Bloody hell. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you've never played Sonic Riders, chat, I would say play it for this one song that just played. The Sega Carnival track is like such a banger track too. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Owen. I really do want to, I really want to do like some sort of like event though. Because I want to see Meg get a little competitive. Oh, wait, the sun's gone. W, no more blinding bridge. That's awesome. That's all you get though. That's all you get. But yeah, it would be fun. Oh, never mind. It's back. Curse you, bridge. Curses. Oh, it is also check time. It is 1 o'clock. I do have to check. I will say at 1:30, I do have to go wake up my mom if she's not up. Okay. No shiny Geraldini. So I'll set this prediction for an hour. Chat, get your points in. If you haven't already, get your freaking points in. There's the clip. Was this from today or the other, or from Friday? Friday, I was going crazy on that thing. I was going crazy on that thing. I don't know what happened just now. Ow! Ow! Also, Nate,
Pokemon
thank you for
the blinding bridge.
True. Wait, could this be like a winds and waves scenario? We have the blinding bridge and then we have the serious swamp and it's like Shrek on the cover and he's like this. Battle alongside Pokemon in Pokemon Blinding Bridge in the Serious Swamp. Coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 in 2027. I'm gonna be doing something. Oh, okay. I'm putting 10K on no. Oh! That's a lot. Holy moly. I'm gonna start prepping for like a YouTube series. I want to deal with my channel where I run each Mario Kart track for every game. So let's start doing some tier lists for me. Ow. Rainbow Road always up there. That's all I'll say on that. Oh, Jason, what did he say? Okay, he got his long ago, but he said it's swag. Because Roos told me to tell him that Meltons were going to be available. I'm only saying it because I'm going to forget if I don't say it. Chat, as a reminder, in Pokemon Go, from tomorrow to May 4th, may the 4th be with you, get your shiny Meltons. If you need them, get them. Because that's your time. They are Shuckle evolutions. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, 10K. You could win 10K today. He said TY. Wait, he thanked me. Oh! Jason in the flesh. Wow. So I look out for my mans. I look out for my mans. Shuckle is a leg Ned, indeed. You know, I'm also feeling like a leg Ned today. Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. Results may vary. Yeah, we love our leg Ned. Oh, man. Yeah, if there's, oh my God, yeah, if there's any time to bet, now is the time. Chat, use those channel points. Oh, man. Yeah, we have Spo. Dude, I pulled out one Fladoodle cake yesterday with Meg. I said something about, another funny thing that happened. We ended up getting drinks alongside like our salads and stuff. I think she got like it was like a Diet Coke and a water, and I just got a water. I was gonna get a Dr. Pepper, but then water was good enough for me. She ended up getting a straw with her Coke, and I didn't. And we were talking about how much aura I had because the guy didn't get me a straw, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't need one. I didn't need one because I have that much aura, and he just knew. It was kind of funny. Going to shower away the brain rot or shower away the stinky. Either or. Have a good one. I showered this morning. Y'all bet on yes, and I bet on no. How about you just do what you want to do? Bet the way you want to bet. Or use your points. Sorry, use your points. I mean, to be fair, chat, you got an hour. You got an hour. Also, hell, I got you. I got you. Dude, I'm so sad. We only have water in the house today. It makes me sad. Oh, banger. Banger. To be fair, I had a lot yesterday. I had like 3 full things of water yesterday. Yeah, I'm freaking hydrated. What can I say? No, that is true though. That is true. Because then you don't have the decision and you're like, oh, I have to have this. It is a good point. I was having a bit of a discussion with my brother. I think I'm gonna start buying eggs and doing like breakfast-based sandwiches. Because I wasn't before. The only thing I was doing was the like lunch or dinner part. But I think now, like, our house is so bad for breakfast because it's either like you get bagel, peanut butter on toast, or cereal, and I'm just like, nah. No, it does. I was thinking about making like 14 of them and just like putting them in. Oh, I almost fell. Okay. Like putting them in like tin foil and just going from there. All right, we do have to check Geraldini. Geraldini check. Geraldini check. I would probably do like, I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Let me check. Let me check Dratini. Okay, no Dratini. No Dratini yet. But we're getting there. I would probably do not much bacon. I wouldn't load it with bacon. I'd probably do like half of a strip. Like 1 half cut. And then I'd probably do like a sausage. And then what else would I do? I would have to think about it. I'd have to experiment and see like what's cooking. I would probably have 2 though, because I am of a bigger stature. I feel like a 1 wouldn't cut it. See, I do mine scrambled. I'm not the biggest fan of sunny side up. I am a person that does not like a yolk. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those guys. I've always been a scrambled. It's ride or die. Ride or die, baby. Orange or yellow yolk? If it's like a must, yellow. It's a must. Nah, I get you. I get you. That's how I was with what was one thing? I guess now, like more recently, like morning bagels. I'm getting to that way where it's like, it's not slop, but it's like, it's not exciting. The yolk is the best part. I don't know, man. I don't know. I told you guys before, I'm pretty picky when it comes to stuff like that. I don't know. Whichever one we have, the yolk doesn't matter. She's yoked up. She's yoked up. Yeah, I think after this day cycle, or after this night cycle, I'm gonna go wake up my mom real quick if she's not already up. I prefer the shell. Are you guys deviled eggs enjoyers? You guys like your deviled eggs? I'll tell you right now, that's a no-no. No for me. They're okay. My brother likes them. Sometimes my mom brings eggs from her friend's house. See, we have chickens here and we get eggs from them, but I had them a couple times and something just was not right about having them. I don't know if it was just because like of a certain like how we treated them or what, but like I wasn't a fan. I prefer the shell, really. I think you're one of the first people I've heard that prefers having like the shell. That's interesting though. That is interesting. And now we ball. Yeah, I got a lot of hunting to do this week. I kind of have to play catch up, but to be fair, I would have chose to hang out with Meg over and over and over again than getting hunts done. The idea of chickens living in New York is crazy to me. There's a difference. I'm not in the city. If I was in the city, I could understand that, but I'm not. I'm in the part of New York where it's like, yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Gonna try out Mario Kart 64. Yeah. Ah. I just imagine chickens running down the subway. And that's why they put the terminals for the train stations in New York City. The freaking chickens, man. They be getting on the subway. They're the ones that aren't paying. And we have to pay for it. Freaking chickens, man. Those little gremlins. Just eat the chickens. No. No. You guys are insane. Listen. Not my chickens. I will have a chicken sandwich. But I'm not having those like my chickens. Or, well, not my chickens. My mom's chickens. I don't really classify them as mine. Barbecue. Honey mustard. Honey mustard with chicken. With a tender. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the subway without paying? Only in New York, everybody. Only in New York. But it's funny. Meg is not as far away from me as I initially thought. When like I first knew Meg. Like if I wanted, or if she wanted me to, and if she like needed somebody for a stream, I could be there. Everyone gets turned into a chicken. Aren't they already? Hey, hold on. Hey, who put this on? Who put this on in the club right now? Dude, if this played, I would go crazy. I'd be like, oh, okay. Hold on now. Yeah, it was kind of, it was sweet too. Who's Meg? She goes by Meg VN Games. She should be streaming tonight, I think. But she's another content creator. She's more of a streamer than like making videos, but she wants to make videos. She told me she's in this very weird kind of state at the moment where she's wanting to focus more on like work stuff and kind of like pedal back from streaming, but like also like she's in that tug of war right now. And I'm like, I understand, but she's cool. She's cool. I think the current things she has is Pocopia. She's trying to 100% that. She's getting Deerling. She's shiny hunting Deerling. I don't want to spoil her plans for that, so I'm just going to say that. And she has one more thing she's doing. Can't remember. Does Twitch not have a rule about copyrighted music? They do. Mainly, it'll just be like, for the VOD for playback, you won't hear it. Like, it'll mute your VOD. But for video game music like this, like all the music that I've played so far has not been like muted or like copyright claimed. So. Oh, Fire Red Leaf Green. That's right. That's right. What's up, Leafyana? I hope you're doing well. You know, I'm trying to, what drink I might have to ask her what drink she got. Her drink was definitely sweeter than mine though, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. All right, let's check for Geraldini, everybody. We still have to come up with a lady version of Geraldini. We do. Or Geraldini. All right. Survey says Alpha. Ow. God, this is the best theme in PLA. I'm sorry. It's like my favorite. Oh, nah, this has got to be my favorite track in PLA. It's so good. It's got everything you need. Megan, another streamer I watch, play music. I think for them, they have it to where their VOD, track, you only hear it live. You do not hear it in the VOD track. I don't really do that. I kind of just want to take that work out of like, you know, having to replace music or not have music for a VOD. So I have this and it's good. It's worked. Oh, wait, did you? Oh my God. Wait. I like how you asked a mod to make this and then you just made it. Dude, that looks so weird. Okay, chat. We have a new emote. Oh, wait, it's private. Wait. Wait. Is it not added? Oh no. Oh no. Is Nintendo Music allowed to be in video games allowed to be in videos for the background? Yeah, most of them. I will say this, one piece of advice that I have to offer as a YouTuber, upload your video privately before you upload like your finished product of the video to make sure you have no copyright claims. Just do like a double check. Okay, let me add it now. Oh, okay. Chat, if you type Tyler Jam has to be all capital. Here, let me type it. Let me type it. This is a new emote. Hey, look at it. Hey, Wait, you can't. Oh, I have to hold on. Let me refresh. Let me refresh chatters. Hold on. Hold on. I must refresh the chat. See, this is what we need more of. We need more of this. All right, chat. You should be able to do it. It should be good now. Hey, look at him go. Look at that man go. Yeah, we need more of that. Oh my God, he looks so good. He's just jamming. I added it to mine as well. Okay, all right. Aura. No, if there's good moments, chat, you can request. I will have to look it over or have a mod look it over. But if there's a good 7 TV emote and you want me to add it, I will add it. Oh. Now this is a jam. Okay, did I say I was gonna go up and check for this one? No, I'm gonna wait till this turns night and then I'm gonna go up for a little bit just to make sure she's up. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's pretty freaking epic. How was your weekend though, Leafeon? Was it good? Was it good? Hey. Hey. Just one more. Maybe one more. Yeah, we gotta get good moments like that and lock it in. We gotta get good moments. Cause that's the next step of the Twitch career. Like, I got the community down. I need to get the emotes. We need to have the emote down. A map you like it? It's one of the first. I gotta. It's nice. It was a good Widow Pickle Goblin. What? Wait. Hold on. It was good. Oh. Wait, are you calling me a goblin? Wait! It's so true, though. Oh, I could do that. Widow Pickle Goblin. Oh, dude, could you imagine a pickle witch? I cast spell of pickle on you. What's up? But yeah, I think our next gathering, I kind of want to go to Dave and Buster's. I can't lie, chat. It's either that or some other, like, not something that's a dinner. I've turned myself into a pickle witch. How could I do this? Oh, man. Yeah, D&B. Good old D&B.
I'm the pickle
What
witch
the heck?
goblin.
Okay.
I eat exclusively pickles, and I curse people to only eat pickles Tyler jam.
Wait, that's me. Oh my goodness. Go to McDonald's. No, that's so boring. That's so, listen, okay. Unless it's included with other things. Let's just go to freaking McDonald's. Dude, that's like a 2017 move. You got to do more than just a Mickey D's visit. My cat just soft-locked herself. Interesting. Interesting. The emote is great, dude. Oh, I concur. I agree. I love that it's also 7TV and it's not like a sub emote thing. I think for like for most of the animated emotes, I would have them be like 7TV. And then there would be a couple. Yeah, there'd be a couple that I would have be like sub exclusive, but it's cool. See, the thing is, it's so hard for like me personally to make those emotes Because it's like, it's me. Like, I'm doing it in the moment. So, like, I'm not going to go back and be like, ooh, this would make a good one. Like, I feel like it's a community thing, you know? And then they make it something and it's like, oh. How did you do it? Did you just put it in, Premiere and then, like, size it? I just want to feel this moment. Hey. I've known cats who've clipped into walls. What? That's a thing? That happens? What are the cats doing? Are they playing Pokemon? Holy. Yeah, obviously, you know, we will get to a point where, like, there's a lot of overlap in those. And I'll be like, I won't add this one. But I feel like, especially for right now, since we're growing, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. They have reality bending. To be fair, cats are a very unique species. They do a lot of things that, like, you know, are on the I don't think you're real spectrum. I was watching my grandma's cat last weekend and she just got a new one a couple months ago. Her older cat doesn't like him very much and I found out while I was watching them. Oh, you got to actually watch a cat fight go down. Yeah! That sounds pretty epic. Well, unless you were in the middle of that or got involved. Oh, is that how? Oh, okay. The more you know. I'm gonna be so real. Hale, I was thinking of you during this. You know how Sea Shrubs has his wide picture? I kind of want that too. I don't know how I would get that. That would be kind of cool though. Yeah, look at him. He's just so shrubby and wide. I think I would call it tie wide. Aw. Tie wide. Widler? That could be it too. That could be it. That's awesome. All right, yeah. What we'll do, we'll check at night chat, and then I'm gonna go up, make sure my mom's up, probably get a snacky. Delicious snacky. Dude, it's so cool. It's cool seeing it. I can't wait to do all the legendaries in 3. I really, man, I hope they did this. They do the same thing that they did for Fire Red and Leaf Green. I hope we get like old C-Map. We get Jirachi somewhere. Oh man, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. Old C what? Old C-Map. It is the only way to get Shiny Mew in like earlier gens. I know there was one, like a go thing you could do to get Shiny Mew. I thought you were saying something else. What do you think I was saying? A hearty seaman's laugh. Ha ha ha. It's one of my favorite SpongeBob lines. One of my favorite underrated lines. I don't hear that one a lot. Yeah, Swirlix. Hey. Dude, we've already been live for almost 3 hours? What? I'm telling you, I think streaming a bit earlier is better for me. You just remember, I need to add a bleep. I gotta add a bleep button. It could make for some really good moments. Instead, I'll just use this one right now. Hey, Patrick, how the are you? I don't think I reset that Dratini. That one was a bit short. Scheiße. Yeah. Oh, you know what would be funny? You know what would be a funny 7TV one? A crash out. That would be a good one. Like me hitting one of these, like, and then just like, that would be a good one. That would be a good 7TV emote to add. But you gotta, oh my God. You gotta do it in the moment. It can't be forced. It's gotta be like genuine, I'm crashing out. Ah. Wait, oh, and what? What am I reading? She snuck up on me in my own dojo, and Mr. Krabs says, are you on some new allergy medication? Wait, I have to say it like are you on some new allergy medication, boyo? How's that? Sponge. Yeah, I think I'm in an alternate reality right now. I unwaste nichts das Tyler Destaskan. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I understood everything you just said. I didn't understand a word. The hot sauce face on Tom Kenny. That one? Ah! Sorry. Something, yes, it's something about me. Or how cool I am. Or how much aura I have. Dude, this reminds me. You guys remember hunting for Abra? Man, it's just like it was yesterday. I was running on rooftops for a lot of my life. It's like yesterday we were stuck in eternal sunset purgatory. Good times, good times. Okay. You should put Rooftop Run on the playlist. I do. I have the VODs for every ZA thing. Oh, you mean a track? Ew. I do. I want to add more music that's kind of like upbeat and tame, but like no lyrics though. I gotta just do research because I added some stuff from like Story of Seasons and like other games, but it also has to be stuff that can't be copyright claimed too for VODs. Good for grinding. Ew. Oh, I didn't know Tyler could speak German. Oh, I definitely can't. Guten Tag, guten Tag. My notifications never went off. What? What? Well, I'm glad you're here now. I got my shiny Volcanion. Epic. I gotta get mine at some point. Oh, we gotta check for Geraldini. Big Geraldini. Okay, Chad. I'm gonna take a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go make sure my mom is up for her appointments and stuff because I got texted to do so. I will be back. Stare at Gay Princess. And type Tyler Jam if you're excited. right, chat. We continue our hunt for DRATINI. And I also got a little snacky as well. Oh, jeez, I opened that thing crazy style. My God. Have you done Gumi yet? Also, what's up, snurdy gamer? We are doing DRATINI, or sorry, not DRATINI. We are currently doing DRATINI right now. So we have the 3 pseudos. So DRATINI, Gumi, Larvitar, and then I am officially done with rank Y. I am officially done, but I hope you're doing well. He's on zone 13. Is he live today, by the way? I didn't see if he was or not. I was like briefly watching him do stuff yesterday, but it was very brief because I was pretty around. I was kind of rotting. Not currently. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm one of the guys that's doing this challenge live as well, because I know it's Ryan. It was King Kong was doing it, and then it was me and John that are specifically doing the ZA Professor Oak, the shiny one. But there might be another person I don't know about. But oh, did he get a shot of Phantom? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm really grinding for this because I have been here probably just about as long, but I had like about a month of just like weirdness, and like I didn't really get to hunt as much. So because I started this right at the beginning of the year, it was like January. So, but after this though, after this big section, we will be it'll be good. It'll be good after this. The only thing is like Chespin, Drampa, like those harder hunts, but yeah. Yeah, Clank, get in here now! Futaba's proposing? Ah! Epic. I'm designing a tree oasis in Pocopia, and I can't do the tree leaves because I suck at tree leaves. No! That's okay. It's okay. You know what I wish you could do? Not that, you know, this would be a good thing, but like I wish you could share designs like online, because I just know people would take advantage of that. And the fossils, we're gonna do the fossils, but I will say the fossils are not bad, because for that I have a controller for that, and it'll basically just be like us hanging until we get our fossil and checking. The money grind is probably like the big thing of like getting the money to get the fossils, but like even that, like you're doing battles and you're selling things. It's not that bad. It's not that bad in comparison to like the sheer amount that you have to do in rank Y. It is pretty crazy. You want to see my progress? If you want to send it, yeah, I'm more than welcome to check it out. I am more than welcome. I tried the shiny oak once. It's been 2 years or so. Really? How much time did you spend on it? What game did you do it in? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, really? Mantis! You had a baby! That game is definitely a game. That is for sure. I still have yet to get it, but I feel like after this, I'll be able to like play it and be like, ooh, I'm going to create some people, you know? Are you going to play like another game? I honestly don't know. I'm going to be so real. I have no idea what I'm going to do. It might just be a yap session where we talk about future things, but I really, you know, with streaming, I'm realizing that like, my general content is like very like completionist stuff now. Like I do like shiny hunting, but I also like doing completion based things because I never got to do that as a child. And John's a big inspiration for that, but I don't want to be like an absolute 1-for-1 copy. Like the idea of doing like a living dex, like playing through the game and like getting a living dex in one of the games and then doing a shiny version of that dex or like of that region's dex is such a good idea. And it is something I will yoink because it's something I want to do and it sounds so fun to me. But I don't want to be like a 1-for-1. I want to be me. I would love to see you play Pocopia. I don't know. Because like number one, I would have to have a second Switch up, which I do. I can get that. But I feel like I just also want to make it easy for me to edit as well in a way. Like for the time that we're like not, or the fossils are grinding, I could have like another Switch. I don't know. We could figure out something. We can. Tyler's going to quit streaming after this challenge. Honestly, you know what? This has made me realize that, at least for a while, I cannot do big challenges like this. Or, not that I can't. It is a lot. Like, I have to mentally prepare myself to do it. And I'm not even to the point of editing this video yet. Which is going to be even more. Like, if anything, I feel like the editing after this challenge is done is going to be even more insane and getting it to be like a good video. He said yes. Yes! We love, everybody. We love. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, after this, I don't know if this is going to be, like, my pop-off video. I really don't know. Like, you can never determine that, but we shall see. No, I get it. I get it. It's just I want to there are little tendencies that I want to try and like avoid or like not fully do or like just do my own thing, but yeah. Who knows? Hey, listen, maybe I take you guys to a water park while I do the fossils. I have like a setup where I could watch my setup. My God, water park living. I want to do a shiny living dex for X and Y with everything from Oros too. Oh man, I will say one thing. Number one, Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde you cannot do unless you do a shiny lock removal, which is valid. I also want a Missile Strike Sycamore from the what? To be fair, the dex is really that big because of being able to transfer things in. And like, dude, the birds are gonna be kind of hectic for you too. For like playing through X and Y 3 different times, that's gonna be kind of crazy if you manage to do that. How do you get the Kalos Legend shiny? It is DAs. DAs is like the primary way to get them. You could also get them in ultra wormholes. You could get Xerneas and Yveltal from that. Zygarde is only DAs. I almost fell there. The best pop-off vids are when you make your own challenges. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I guess in terms of like the content I've created, because I know you're a new gamer. I did an Ultra Beast video and I ended up doing it in like a way that was pretty unique in compared to like every other Ultra Beast video I've seen people do, where I caught Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma, and I did 2 Poiples. And I feel like people really enjoyed that. Like, I don't know. It's my first like 100K video that I have. And it's like, I want to do more of that. I do. Yeah, if you were to get Zygarde, that is the only way to hunt Zygarde is through DAs. No, it wasn't 3 years ago. It was actually, I could tell you when that came out. It was in May. Or no, sorry, it was March. It was March. March 7th of last year that came out. I bought you before? Oh. I assume you've been lurking about. I usually always go off the basis that people have never seen me before unless they've seen a video. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I appreciate it though. I do. Aren't they also shiny locked? Oh, that I don't know. I never have deliberately hunted those birds in X and Y. I'm gonna say no. Like, I don't think they would be. It's the first vid I watched from you. The Ultra Beast one's pretty good. I actually, I said this before, but some behind the scenes of that, I wanted, like, if I was to do it in the way that I intended to do that video, like director's cut version, I would have started with shiny hunting type null, and I would have went through and like had like the UB lore, and like type null would have been like the killer, like the shiny Ultra Beast killer. It would have been a cool hunt to start out with, and it would have created a little more like story in it, but I'm glad I did it the way I did it. If I were to do it again though, I would do it in that way. Oh, are they locked in X? I did not know that. Yeah, because I never hunted for those birds. Is it because they're specific to the starter that you choose? Is that why? It's such a weird thing. Can you get multiple of the legendaries? It's just one. You could do the path again, but you can't catch it again. You can't catch it. So let's say you get like a shiny Zygarde and you wanted to get another one. You would have to like restart your file and go through again and do the like get the DA path. And it's why Sword and Shield, I will say this, Sword and Shield is probably one of the best games to have shiny charm in because of that and that alone. So if you have like Pokemon Home and you have like a living dex, like just a regular living dex of Sword and Shield, highly recommend. You need to shiny hunt it when you find it. Well, you don't need to. Like, you can catch it if you just want to get the Pokemon. But like most people do it for shiny hunting it. Should I repost my comment about The Simpsons? Did you say something? Send it. I didn't see it, so it's not that I ignored it. I just, most of the time I don't see stuff like that. Have you ever seen the clip from The Simpsons where the French launch a missile from within the Eiffel Tower? Accurate average experience of CA. True though. Actually true. Actually true. Oh yeah, no, for Legends, Sword and Shield is probably one of the best games for, like, DAs aren't really the best way because they do take a while, especially for like Zygarde. Like, you need to like have a plan, or like you need to have like competent teammates to take it down. But some of your stuff came up on TikTok and YouTube Shorts a couple years back. Oh. People like you, Pokemon streamers, thank God. You people, you heathens on my feed, have been slowly absorbed into my viewing. Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. I do. I've had a couple of people have been like, hey, like, it's kind of cool seeing what you make and like the way that you make it. But truth be told, it was just a lot of absorbing. Like, kind of like what you're doing with the creators you watch right now. Like, it's a lot of absorbing, having a game plan, and like knowing my niche. It's really about it. Oh, huh. The more you know. I knew Mewtwo was, but I didn't know that the birds were. That's got to be because of the starters. It's got to be linked to the starters, and that's why they decided to lock it. You're gonna lock my Twitch? No! It's okay. Listen, watching the ads is A-okay. If anything, I appreciate it more because you're supporting me in that way. Yeah, because like, can't you shiny hunt other gift Pokemon in those games, or no? Are a lot of the gifts locked? I'm forgetting. If you had to shiny hunt either Magmar or Weedle, which are you hunting? Magmar, no question. I've seen too many Weedles in this challenge. I'm choosing Magmar. Oh, I fell. It's because I was busy chomping. But I will say this. To be fair, Beedrill does have a really good shiny. It's green. Green! My Scraggies decide to live together. Yes! They have an apartment! I love that for them. I love that. Oh, chat, I got a good question. If there was one legendary, whether it be a mythical or a legendary that you had to hunt, who would you hunt? For me, my answer, I feel like it's pretty obvious, but bonus disc Jirachi. That is one I really want to do. The bonus disc Jirachi hunt. I'm trying to get the smiling friends to move in together. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that, bucko. Nah, we've had this discussion before about Gen 7 and 8 getting Legends games. There is so much for both of them. Like, they both have, like, really good points or, like, really good story plots as to why they should have a Legends game. Zygarde DAs because I want to finally get 2 of it. Yes! Zygarde DAs are good. You just, again, you gotta have that plan. Does 1 in 18k unknown count as a legendary? I would say so. If it's like a pretty rare hunt too, I would consider that. When you get that, you better post it. That's all. I want to see that thing. I want to see that guy. Oh, dude, that's epic, Hale. I'm glad they're living the dream, as they say. Yeah, doing like a Hoenn one, but like, I just don't know what they would do for Hoenn. I feel like a lot of like lore about Hoenn was kind of in Oras, like having the Delta episode happen. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Galar and Alola are very top contenders for Legends games. Galar because of Darkest Day alone, and then Alola because of like, it could be like futuristic. It could go any direction. Like you could go in the past and kind of like see the formation of like multiverse theory happen. Or you can go in the future and see like what a society with like a multiverse in its center has become. So I want Galar the Alola. What? What? Hear me out. I'm hearing you out. Oh, Galar then. Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Gen 7 legendaries, new Z moves, and burst forms. Oh. Oh, is that like the official term? That would be kind of sick, actually. I would be down. I want them to do a proper Sun and Moon sequel that concentrates properly on Necrozma's story. Ultra Sun and Moon did kind of a good job at it though, but they could show off how Groupon. Hey, I use Groupon. Use my promo code MysticFates to check out. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Yeah, because, well, they also have a lot of story with their origin forms, too. Like, Oras kind of goes into that a bit. I don't know. I feel like there's more for Gen 7 and 8 than there is 3, though. In my opinion. In my opinion. We get to harness the power of Necrozma. I just become Necrozma. Yeah. You mean Primal? Sorry, Primal. Yes. Sorry. I'm thinking of Origin Dialga. Sorry. Thinking of those guys. I would have to go back and play through because I didn't get that feeling, but maybe it is there. I just didn't really absorb it. What about Origin Primal Ultra Necrozma? Yeah, I'm logging off. GG's. I'm out. GG's, buddy. That's a little too much for me. That's like using light that burns the sky against like a level 1 Krogunk that's like quad weak to it. He's already dead. It would be cool if it was like a pass thing, like we have like a Resolute or like Origin form for Zacian and Zamazenta, like without the rusted sword and shield. That'd be kind of cool. Primal Origin Mega G-Max Ultra Necrozma is better. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Okay. It is nighttime, so let us check. But yeah, Gamer, how have you been enjoying the streams? Have they been like, they've been watchable as like a lurker and like a, I guess a new chatter coming in and like actually chatting now? I always like to improve that kind of stuff. I know like this challenge could get very boring and very stale, but I always try and make it at least somewhat watchable for newer folks. Dude, could you imagine like a Primal Palkia? Oh, like a mystery. Oh my God, that thing would go crazy. I'm sure there's people that have made that like sprite. Surely. Yeah, just toxic stall it. Just do it any other way that you would do for like any other Stallmon. Just toxic stall it. It would be cool to see primals though. Like I am with those people. I do agree. Yeah, and I don't know why, because it's such a cool concept. Oh, I don't know. I could speak for a bit on that, but to be fair, Mystery Dungeon is a side game, so like, it's understandable. Yeah, Ash Greninja is another one of those. What other mons do they want us to just like forget? They're just blowing out of existence. Oh, man. As a random lurker in a first-time chat, I've gotten to say that your stuff is really simple. Wait, hold on. Really simple for me to be able to tune into and just kind of zone out, but also good for information. You get directly to the point and you don't really beat around the bush. I appreciate that. A chuckster. Me? No, I'm just a chuckly. I'm a chuckly guy. That's just me. That's just me. No, that's awesome, though. I'm glad you think that. It's really cool. I like hearing what people think of the stream. Obviously, you know, in like a semi-good light and not like, yeah, you suck at this, bucko. Get your shinies quicker. Get your shinies quicker. My attention span can't handle it. Come on, bro. Shuckle Evo. I'm a shuckster. He just has a trench coat. Bloody trench coat, man. That was a fun chatter. You know what's funny? That was I think the second person that has said that throughout this challenge, which I thought way more would be saying that. Oh, that is a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it, gamer. Like, going back to even before, like, that happened. Yeah, you make an interesting... Okay, you know what? No, they're on similar grounds. I didn't think of that. My business expense account hurts. Wait, what'd you do? Wait, did we invest? Hold on now. We making some big money moves? Okay. Just imagine an Eviolite Shuckle. Nate, I'm gonna ban you. Don't make me, my button is right, it's right there. It's hovering. Do you want me to rip my hair out? Also, it is 2 o'clock. DRATINI survey says, all right, epic. Don't tempt me. Trigger finger. I have trigger finger right now. All right, let me get this prediction paid out. No shinies. You guys won big, epic. Let's do one for 3. Let's do one for 3. I gave Fred and Daphne's kid a death note. Oh my god. Hell, what have you done? What have you caused? Oh god. Can you check for other shinies though? Here? No, not really anything is spawning. Like, it's honestly just DRATINI. And if it is, it's like something that's over there. That. Yeah. I'm just having big brain moments. No, I wouldn't say big brain. I would say, how much of a troll can I be? That's what I would say. MysticFates hater number 1. You suck at this bucko. Epic. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I had to upgrade to the newest version of my editing software. Oh no, it bugged with you. Oh no. No, we'll recover. We'll recover, Mr. Lad. You're chilling. You're good. You get on the 2 starter duos, Lapras, and that seems to be it for gift mons. Wait. What is... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I had to think for a second there. I'm like, what were we talking about? I'm good. If you run further, you could spawn more. Oh, yeah? Watch this. Yeah! You want to see me run off the roof? You want to see me do it again? Because I'll do it. I am not happy. It is a small price to pay. It's a small price to pay. Meg was telling me that she got her good business, or sorry, she got her like business stuff set up, and she's like, Tyler, you should do that too. I'm like, you're right. I need to within this next month. He fell off. Literally. Oh! Literally. There you go. Now I fell off. I love gambling. Thank you for running them. Hey, no problem. No problem, Shatters. I'm doing what I'm doing over here. Oh. Dude, I don't know why on that one, you just like phase into it. It's so strange. Tyler's falling for us. You could say that. You could say that. I love seeing Tyler fall off. This is what I watch for. Epic. Rate the emote out of 10. Okay. I feel like there might be another jam session where I'm like actually going crazy. That one was like very tame. I would say 8.3. But there'll be another time. There'll be another time where I'm going nutso. And I think it'll be a crazier jam emote. But that's on me. That's not even on you. It's on me. Tyler Super. No, I would just replace it. I would just replace it. Oh, Geraldini. He's alpha. Oh, wait. Oh, I did the check for it. Why am I checking it again? Oh, I know why. Because I'm doing it for every cycle. I was like, why am I doing this? Now I know. But no, I really do appreciate the comments about like stream being kind of like easy to digest. Because, like, after this challenge, I think I want to try duo streaming. I'm unsure. But, like, after this, I definitely want to do something that isn't as big. Like, I want to do a living dex of some kind. That'll take, like, a month or 2 months to do. That's, like, the next thing that's on my mind. And I'm not gonna lie, black and white is looking really good to do. And, you know, chat agrees with, like, aside from, like, chat saying stuff, I kind of agree. Do Gen 7? I feel like I wouldn't want to do Gen 7 this early. I feel like part of me kind of wants to start out with 2 and then go onwards through the gens. But you gotta do Safari Week. Oh yeah, Safari Week I gotta do as well. But listen, chat, that's the fun part about doing challenges and stuff, is you can take a break from them. Like, if Safari Week was taking place next week, I would go do Safari Week. Go have fun with it. Seeing you fail shinies is what I'm here for. Epic. Have I failed anything in this challenge? There might have been one thing that flew away from me. It was probably a Fletchling or a Pidgey. I think we've only had one fail. It's been 1 or 2. I just don't know what they are. Oh, I might have to put the jacket back on, chat. If you don't know, for those of you that are new, some Tyler lore, I am in currently a cellar streaming. So it gets really cold down here. But it's so funny because outside, it is like amazing. But down here, it is just bad. Mainly because it's a concrete-based thing, so it's like a little difficult and it keeps its temperature. But eventually, I do wanna build and make it a bit more proofed, I guess, would be the term I would use. Yeah, it sucks for streaming because then your hands get cold and like they get stiff. But to be fair, I haven't really had that in quite a bit, and I've been really like motivated to keep streaming. But I'll tell you, I really do want to get some videos up here, especially for like flow of people coming in and like watching stream too. It's kind of funny. Some people have really started watching because I'm just doing this challenge, which I don't blame them because, you know, I'm doing it. But there were some people that were like viewing for when I was doing badge quest stuff, which is just such like a different pace in terms of like what the hunts were and all that. So I'm gonna do some rank battles. Sounds good, Chief. Sounds good. Yeah, like I'll be honest, I am very grateful to be where I'm at in terms of like streaming without really any like not background. What would the word I would use be? Without any like added influence, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but like in the matter of a year, I've kind of like doubled everything, which is pretty cool. And like, I do want to work my way to partner. I do. But I know that road is going to be a long, it's going to be a long road. And I'm okay with that. Tyler's a goofy guy who definitely goofs cutely. Oh. Okay, all right. Imagine it's G3 7,000 years in the past. There's some punk whalelord in a huge beef with a camera. Ray! Oh my god. Starting lore. Dragonair goes in to break up the fight and the story splits 3 ways. Ah. Nah, you're good. I'm reading it. I'm breaking it down. It was like mirror present day events. But then, I don't know. I'm just excited for like another Legends game. Because this one was good. It's just like so many core things were missing. Like I think the whole like lore of Mabel becoming professor would have been like, I understand she's kind of like serving jail time doing it. But like what caused Sycamore to make that decision? You know? Like, was there something that was pressuring him to make the decision? Or like, was it just, hey, you were like, out of all the Team Flare goons, you were like the least, I guess, criminal? She isn't a professor, but she's an acting professor. Or she's, yeah, acting professor. I didn't love the corruption of Flare going on. You know, it's only been 5 years after, so it makes sense to me. Like, there would be remnants of, like, Flare disbanding. It's kind of like how it was for Heart Gold and Soul Silver with, like, Team Rocket, or, like, Gen 2. Like, how Giovanni was, like, cooked, and then they're like, we're gonna revive it back, you know? I think the mayor called the shots here. But that's the thing. We don't even know who the mayor is. That was another thing, too. I'm like, we have no deposition as to who the mayor of Lumios, or like who the acting mayor of Lumios is. Unless it was AZ, but it just doesn't seem like it was. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Why are you running back and forth? Mods ban him. What's up, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. It would be kind of cool if they had like scriptures made of like those guys, and it kind of was the basis for Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. Like they would eventually like come to be in that, but then it would make like Dragonair, Camerupt, and Wailord like legendary-esque figures in that way. But who knows? I'm sure there's a way they can get the lore of that better than I could think of. That's for sure. All they wanted to do was nuke France. True. I thought there would at least be like, other than Corinna, I really thought there would be some returning folks other than her in the DLC. Because like seeing her was great, but like it was, again, like very out of the deposition of it. Like she was close with AZ, which was awesome, but yeah. Oh, tell me how the adjustment goes, Nate. Tell me how the adjustment goes. Whoa. Okay. We're good. I wouldn't be surprised to see Sycamore or Sycamore lore in Winds and Waves. Maybe that's the island he traveled to. Now that you say that, that lines up. Like him and Trevor went to go, or what was the lore, chat? They went to a faraway island to go study. That could be the faraway island. Perchance. It could be. Yeah, I feel like not having Clement, and I'm with a lot of the people on this, I feel like not having Clement was kind of underrated. Or not having Clement was just like, why? Like even just like a deposition at like the end of the DLC or something of being like coming back to his gym and having like a little side quest would have been cool, but yeah, I had that exact same feel. Yeah. His gym's gone though. Isn't it based in it's in the tower, right? Oh, I guess I never really thought about that. Yeah, well, now the tower would be gone. Well, gone. It's still there, but it's just not that anymore. Yeah. I don't know. It would be kind of funny for, I guess, continuity of Kalos and being like, oh, yeah, you can't face the... Was he the 5th gym leader? Because it was, oh, God. Viola, Grant, Corinna. No, was he 4th? Clement, Ramos. He was 4th? Okay. Was it Ophelia, Valerie, Wolfric, and then I'm forgetting. He's the 5th. Wait, I'm trying to think. Viola, Grant, Corinna. Oh, Ramos is 4th. Ramos is 4th, and then Clement's 5th. That's right. And then it's Valerie, Ophelia, Wolfric, right? Right? Am I right on that? Yeah. Oh, Olympia. So Olympia. I was close. Hey. Going off the top of the dome, that's pretty good. Ow! And now I'm on the floor. Just darn it. More like Wolf Rick. Rick. Oh, Coral. Oh my God. We're gonna get rid of the walkers, Coral. Oh man. No, but back to the viewership thing. It has been interesting seeing some people that are like, not Professor Oak fanatics, but like watching that type of content, or like seeding from like John's community and being like, oh, hey, like you do cool stuff like this too. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, all right, I'm in. It's cool. But chat, as a reminder, speaking of that, if you guys haven't followed yet, I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you want to follow and be notified, or we have a Discord as well. If you want to join that for like notifications for streams and videos, you're more than welcome as well. Obviously, just, you know, follow the rules. Don't be weird. Have fun. Be whimsical. And you'll be good. You'll be chilling. You'll be chilling. Ooh. Dude, my right wrist is hurting today for some reason. I think it's because yesterday I was at my desk like a good amount. Oh man. Dude, I kind of miss watching through The Walking Dead when it was coming out. Carl Papa's a great song. Wait, that's a song? Does it go like, Carl Papa, I'm about to order some Papa John's. Do you want a stuffed crust cheese? Hold on, chat. I gotta text my dad. Dude, my dad, love him to death, but oh my God. You think my mom would say something to him, like when she's up? Because she's been up for a bit, but supposedly she didn't. And I just don't think she tells him. And then it's like, hey, did you do that? But when he says something to me, I'm usually pretty on the ball about making sure it's done. Like as soon as he says it. Because that's how I am. Like if something needs to be done, that's especially like in my adult life, I try and get it done as quick as possible. Sent epic. I have a funny and potentially good theory about Fuecoco. Well, lay it on us. Lay it on me, man. I want to hear it. But that's just a theory. Yeah. It's more I need to tell my mom if she wakes up, she needs to text my dad. She needs to. Now you can listen to Peak later. Ooh. I can barely remember pre-apocalypse. Oh, wait, taco lips, that could fit. But I'm about to go to Taco Bell and get some taco lips. Mmm. And guys, I would also highly recommend that you clicks on my YouTube channel for some good flicks. Ah! I'm sorry. But bars. But bars. Dude, I had a couple of, what was it? Meg's friend Emmy was telling me that, I had, what did she say? I made like what's it called? Not an anagram. It's like when you have like, letters for something. Like if I said that's a sweet Sunday, a double S. What do you call that? Acronym. Is it acronym? No, I don't think it's acronym. Abbreviation? Hyperbole? Onomatopoeia? Yeah. Alliteration? It might have been alliteration. Yeah. Actually, this is what we have Google for. Why am I asking an online chat room? Hold on, chatters. No, that's repetition. Oh God. How would I word this? What do you call when you make is it abbreviation? Is it abbreviation? Is that what it would be? Anyway, I made a good abbreviation for something like on the fly, and she's like, man, you're good at abbreviations. It's when you shorten something. What? Yeah, what is it when you start? Oh God. Ah! What is it when you start with like the letter? Like if I said Sweet Sunday and I called it like, hey, that double S. What is that called? She said it while she was there with me and was like, you're really good at making those. And I'm like, hey, thanks. That's alliteration. What? Google's telling me repetition of initial consonant sounds in neighboring words. I don't feel like that. No. What? Yeah, it's called something. Screw it. It's called something. I don't know what it's called. No, but what would be the action of saying like, oh, that's a double S? You know what I mean? You know what I'm freaking saying? Oh, look. Who's Ashaman emote is that? That's Jason's? That's Jason's? What? Yo, bro's looking at me like I'm a snack right now. No, it's like chat, like it's because that is alliteration, but then it's the action of like, let's say I made it not an abbreviation, but like I'm like, oh, you mean an SS? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Am I delusional? Type of one if I'm delusional. No. Shart. Okay. All right. Okay. No, there's a word for it. There's a word. And Meg's friend said I'm good at it. God damn it. Oh, it's going to drive me nuts. That's going to drive me nuts. I've come to you today with a pitch. And the pitch is craziness. Well, yeah, ask Meg. Actually, no, don't ask her, because you know I know exactly what she's gonna say. What? Did that happen? I will say one thing about Meg. She is forgetful. Yeah. If you have Emmy's thing, ask, because I know what it is. I'm trying to remember what the word to define it is. Cause she said for that one, I was good at it. And I'm like, okay. It's not alliterations. There's a word. It's gonna come to me and I'm gonna crash out. This is the life inside Tyler's noggin. What's going on in that head? What, so no head? What? Delicious. It's Monday, chat. And you know what that means? Oh my. Let me see. Oh, wait, let me get this up on the other monitor. That way. Oh, I clicked on, oh no, I clicked on something. He's never getting those shards. That one, I ain't touching. When you're looking for Coco, he's just a guy. But he looks like the kid that would 1000% be picked on and bullied. What? Oh. As Crocolar, my theory is he gains psychic powers. Just look at the dome on him. He hides it so he won't have to be picked on. I could see it. The bird thing is helping him contain his psychic powers. He wanted to be a ghost of the attacks from before. Oh, it's lining up now. It's lining up. I'm understanding now. I was like, bro, that's Char. I'm like, poor Foy Coco, bro. Foy Coco, the type of guy to just sit there in like a hammock and just stare at you while you're eating like a piece of watermelon or something. He's like, hey, what are you doing? At first I thought you said my shirts are Gigantamax size. TMI, Ben, or sorry, TMI, Jake, TMI. TMI. Oh my God. Yeah, I just got some. Oh, dude. Okay, I have a question for the clothes freaks out there. Where do you guys get like good anime or Pokemon merch? And like, I'm talking, you could get like a good amount of it. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I've been eyeballing. I've been like SpongeBob and Patrick on the treasure map in that one episode. Online, I swear to God. A good what? Like a good place or a good site. Is this track glitching too? Brother. The internet. I'm about to time you out. No, I'm seriously asking, chat, if you know. Because I've been wanting to add some, like, video game-esque merch. Because I have a lot of, like, basic things, but... Official site or trusted proxy? From TSC. Gotcha. I was thinking about looking at, like, a, oh, what's it called? I was thinking of looking at like a thrift store and seeing if there was any like shirts that people just have like donated. Cause I want to add like some more, I would say like more nerdy shirts to the collection. Yeah. Yeah. Or like sweatshirts. Yeah. The weakness of it is actually the super important part. Oh, about it kind of hiding, and that's why it becomes a ghost type. Yeah, I could see that. Having some like school lore. I could see it. Yeah, I gotta go look. One thing that I want to do more this year is like getting really good clothes that fit my style. Oh, no, DRATINI. Okay. Like I started, I've gotten some good outfits, but I want to get more. And then I want to get things for like when I'm traveling or when I'm at like, you know, Worlds or something like that. And it's like a nice shirt or a nice sweatshirt that I can just rock. I just want to rock. Hey. Oh. Unfall. W-mans. I saved it. I freaking saved it. What is the lore? Actually, is there like lore behind things that maybe used to be psychic types becoming ghost types? Or is it just like ghost is ghost and psychic is like some crazy alternate power that they have? And that's it. Yeah, that is true. I could see it. Wait, Coco, I'm sorry you get bullied, though. I will say that. I am so sorry you get bullied. And I'm about to bully myself right now. All right, rooftop climb number 5. Let's get it. Oh. I will say I perfected this part of it, though. Doing it a lot has its effects, and this is one of them. Good morning. Oh, if only that monkey gave out M candies, I would be more than willing. The new editing software was worth it. See? Now you can't be so mad that you spent 180 bucks. Because you're like, whoa, new and epic cool stuff. Yeah, I kind of know the one of Clefairy and Gengar. I only know that, or Clefable. I only know that one because my brother's favorite is Clefable. And they're so similar, like in design too. People are betting now. Yeah, they're locking it in. They're locking it in. Now, I would say Clefable and Gengar have a lot of similarities. There's a lot of creepypastas. Clefable got taken to a haunted house one day. Clefable got spooked by an ancient ghost, and then it became Gengar because its soul jumped out of its body. Sorry, I sounded like the Burger King foot lettuce guy. That's not me, my bad. Might be. I have no email either. I don't think it'll happen for like another week and a half, if I'm being real. But we shall see. Yeah, what? It's the best way that I can describe it. You wouldn't want someone putting Burger King lettuce or no. I didn't get it right. I failed. It's okay. See, I feel like for me, I'm not too into like the creepypasta side of Pokemon or like that part of Pokemon. But like if it's like lore things that are pretty easy to understand, like one I really like that's, you know, pretty obvious is the whole like Arceus and then Dialga-Palkia Giratina thing, like the especially like Sinjo ruins. I think that is so cool. I think that is so cool. Now this is a good theme to run on rooftops with. I think you're cool. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that I added Pookie to 7TV. I forgot that. Wow! You know? Holy moly. My friend Coco... I'm just done. It came from the Warhammer 40K knowledge. Yeah, I don't have that. I never would have came up with that. I don't have that knowledge. You know, being a Tyler, I have a very like simple guideline of life knowledge, and that's about it. And then Pokemon and Fire Emblem stuff. But other than that, that's really about everything I got. I gotta be real with you. I am sometimes very dumb. And I feel like, you know, a lot of people are, but I like to say it. I like to say it. I'm feeling really very rizzy dizzy today. I don't know what's going on. Mondays are just whimsical days. I was betting money on Sycamore pulling a funny one in this game. Dude, all I'm saying is I just want to see that hunk of a man at 35. How old is Sycamore? He's got to be like mid-30s. Mods, draw a fan art of Sycamore with a charcuterie board shirtless. Thank you. Thank you. I've been waiting on that one. I see you've completed your Pokedex. What are we doing? Just go on PixIV. That'll be an off-stream mission. That'll be an off-stream side quest that we may partake on. Oh, all right, Chad. Blinding Bridge is back. Don't let the vampires near this bridge. Who's we? Did I say we? Did I say that? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so it's kind of like the making your will into reality kind of thing, right? Am I right on that? Or like, I guess not symmetry, but it would be like maybe like their logic of thinking is like, yeah, huh. All I heard is mods and Sycamore. I gotta say it again. All right, mods, draw Sycamore shirtless with a charcuterie board. With pepperoni. It's important. It's the semi-hive mind they have. If you think about it, you guys in chat are like my hive mind. I'll write that down. See? I told you. With a charcuterie board and pepperoni. You forgot the pepperoni part. You forgot that. Oh, man. Computer, spawn shinies in my freaking game right now. Why do I have a 1 next to my name? It's because you voted in the prediction. You used your points and you voted in the prediction. I have so much memory, but like Sycamore shirtless, like you can save some room for that. You can save some room for that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's how you voted on the prediction. The prediction's not there, so that's probably why I was like, what the fladoodle cakes, you know? What the fladoodle cakes? Oh, by the way, if you're new to stream, that's been my saying as of late. I've been using that thing. That's like my alt. It's my freaking alt. This is also a good rooftop running track. Wait, Hale, I just viewed your cats. Or your grandma's cats. I like the orange one. It's very cool. Very cool and epic and cool. Yeah, today's been a good day so far. It's been a good one. No better breakfast than powdered donut holes and chocolate milk. I could think of like 3 other things that are better than that. When is the last time I have had a powdered donut? Oh, it's had to have been years. Oh my. Ah! I was thinking about it too much. Little G nerd need those points. Come on. What? Wait, just because your name has nerd in it doesn't mean you're a nerd. You're a gamer. Little gamer needs points. Where even is the Dratini anyway? Gerald, and it's Geraldtini. It's Geraldtini. Jarvis, enhance image. But the way that we're doing this, I'll show you, because, you know, I am running in a way that doesn't really show it off, but when we hit here, we respawn Dratini, and the moment we cross this bridge, as you can see, it despawns. So every time we do this, it is basically respawning Dratini. Is that not shiny? No, it's not. It's not. But I love that you have that energy. Are you sure? Yes. Very sure. But where is it? Chad, it's coming. It's coming. I swear, it'll be here in like the next 50 hours. Surely. Right? Right? Wait, why'd the music cut out? Right? Right? No, if Dragonair happens, that's even better. Can I say that's even better? Who should be kicked off my shiny only team? Get Drillbur out of there. Get Drillbur out. Actually, no. I'm gonna say something controversial. Get Talonflame out of there. Get him gone. Get him gone. Dude, that's shiny. I can absolutely 100% assure you that is not shiny. Anyway, back to gaming. Back to gaming. Check it. Just did. L plus ratio. Don't do this. Don't do this to me with checks. Don't. Go to it. Don't tell me what to do. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm not going to go. Ever. Even when it is actually shiny. I'm not joking. I am. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not getting baited by this chat room. Because you guys think if you write gullible on the roof, I'm going to say, what? It's up there. Chat, I've looked at it 3 different times. I can assure you it is not. Look closer. Okay. All right. Because you guys want me to, I will look closer. Yeah. I'm sorry. No. It's pink. You mean the gems. The gems that are behind the Dratini. Chatters. We're better than this, bro. Are we at that point of the stream? Are we at that point? Why'd you listen? You guys are in my chat room. Hey, I could be one of those streamers that just turns off chat. But I don't want to be. Number 1, because it makes streaming less fun. But number 2, Tyler fell for our stuff because you guys were nagging me to check the shiny Dratini. I swear it is. Tyler, just check it. It's like when you go to a bed and breakfast and there's like bacon there and you tell your family like, oh my God, guys, there's bacon. And then it's all gone because everybody ate it before they went to it. And it's like, no, there was bacon there. You guys just can't see it. You can't see the vision. Hello. Yo, what's up, Brent? Hey. Hi, Brent. Hey. Yeah, it becomes emote only for like 2 seconds. No, that's what I would do. Rar. Hey, how we doing? That's what that DRATINI's about to do when we find it. The sunset makes it look shiny. And chat, this is why I'm the streamer. It's been 500 years. Actually, it's been 497 years. But it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hope things have been good. What does the box look like? Oh, good heavens. You don't want to know. Oh, good heavens. I'll show you at the end of this rank. We will go through how many phases we have. You could take a guess. If you want to take a guess, take a guess. I've already said it's more than 2 boxes, so more than 60. How about you walk up right next to DRATINI? Right, and then go to the other location to hunt it. No, I know you little gremlin goblins in chat, especially you regulars. I just know Snorlax so badly wants me to go to the other area, but I don't want to. I want to stay right here. We're staying here. This is my home. Actually, this is my home. Would it be so funny because I have so many... Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta read that again. I have so many, I could probably talk anyway. Oh, like emotes? Ow. I need to get more drawn ones. The only problem with Twitch is like, you have to have more subs to unlock more emote slots. That's the only problem. Like, I wish they can just allow you to have like 20. Like, I feel like 20 is a good amount to have for emotes as a starting thing, and then you go from there. But I think you can only have like, isn't it 10? And you can only have a couple of like animated ones. And that's why 7TV is so good, because you could just have as many as you want. I'm a witch, not a goblin. Sorry, Hale. I forgot your game. My bad. Hey, that's on me. I care, but I don't at the same time. Wait, you don't care about me? Ah! What? That's crazy. I think we have like 10. We have like 10. What if you went to go check the Larvitar? Like the one we did for Spritzy? Number 1, we can't catch it. And number 2, we're gonna hunt Larvitar after this anyway. I have 4. Hey, everyone starts somewhere. I guess for ones that have been, I have commissioned. And I think the person that actually did like our emotes, I think he did a good job. Because I kind of like the simplistic style of it. Like, it's not like crazy shading. It's just like, ooh. It's like chibi. Like, it's chibi, and I like the style. Another person's emotes I really like are Arlie's. Arlie's emotes are amazing. Speaking of, holy moly. Thank you for the gift sub. Mr. Snorlax. To Nerdy. You know what? I'm gonna call you GG. That's your nickname, GG. But I'll call you Gamer. Gamer or GG? Yeah. Yeah, very nice. And I want to get more of them. Gee! I want to get more. I want to get a couple of animated ones. Like, I want to make like the hello animated. I want to make there's like one where I'm punching it. I want to make that one animated. Probably the one where I'm hugging the substitute, or like it's the love one. That one I want to be animated. And I told the guy too, I'm like, hey, I probably will have some of these animated in the future. And he's like, oh, good brother. That's how I assume he sounds, but. Yeah, dude, I feel like 6 is so low. Like it should be at least like 10 or 15. It should. Plus, he kind of also like the emo artist that did those. He also rocked the shirt, but 5 non-subs and 6 sub ones. Is that how it is? Yeah, because I think when you hit a certain amount, it's like 10 and 10. I would have to look at that. Huh? Let me see how many I have. It's actually a good shout. Let me see. We're gonna do some. Okay, let me go in here. This track is glitching out too, bro. What? This one's not though. Okay. Yeah, how many? Yeah, so I have 5 standard and then I have 12 I have 12 tier 1s and then I can make 11 animated. So I have like 12 standard, 11 animated. Yeah. And then tier 2s and tier 3s I think get 1 additional. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. BRB sounds good. Sounds good. I'm really trying another thing as well, chat. I am trying to do like 5.5 to 6 hour streams. I think especially for the summer, like I want to put in the effort this summer. Because like for Badge Quest I did, and then I kind of just didn't last year. And especially for like this challenge too, like it does help. So we shall see. We shall see. I'll tell you what though, after streams, I am going to be hungry. Can't check mine on mobile. Now I know desktop, it's where you can check because it has like a page. It's like a separate page. But at least for what I got, it's like 12 standard and 12 anime or 11 animated, which is so weird that it's like, why is it not 12 and 12 or like even? I don't, it's strange. Some could say they're a doctor. I ain't gonna finish there. You know what I mean, though. Yeah, chat. How have you guys been? How was the weekend for you guys? Was it very, very good? Very lazy? Mine was lazy on Sunday, but Saturday was very fun. It was very, very fun. My laptop is so far away. Dude, I will say I invested in a laptop that was like $1,000 last year. Or it was like right when I did the Ultra Beast video. It was like that March. I am so glad I bought that thing. In terms of like being able to edit upstairs, and like it's more powerful than my computer down here in terms of graphics card and RAM. Well, maybe not RAM because I have 128 gigs in this, but it's DDR4 instead of DDR5, which is in that one. So I think if I were to ever add to this setup that I have, I would probably do DDR5 RAM and just get a different case and graphics card. But I don't really need to upgrade. It's doing its job. It's doing its freaking thing. Okay, we're good. I didn't fall, chat. I didn't fall. We're good, everybody. Yeah, I did now. Because I rolled too far. Curses. Oh, dude. At first, I thought stream dropped again. You want to know what was weird about that in the last stream? It went out for everybody. It wasn't just me. It was so strange. My Legion Go is better than my desktop. I was considering getting a Steam Deck at one point, and then I decided not to. Maybe in the future I might, but I don't know. Outside of this, Like, I really do this for like videos, but also like for fun too. Outside of this Fire Emblem and maybe a couple of other games here and there, I don't really play anything else, which sounds bad. It does. Oh, I almost fell. It's been a while. What's the hunt? We are going for Dratini. And if it's been a while, first off, number one, hope you're doing well. Second, glad to have you back. And we're currently doing a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge. I don't know how long it's been since you've been here, but we started in November. Like, it was like right before the DLC released. And we're going through one of the hardest ranks right now. So if you want to know more, just ask. But we have to catch every shiny Pokemon before each rank up. And we have to evolve them to their highest level before we rank up as well. So there's a total of 96 for this section. And technically we have 87, but I haven't evolved everything yet because I'm going to wait till the end to do that. Gudra might be a little bit of a special one because we have to have rain for that. So I might try and line it up to where it's raining, but we shall see. Oh, does it really? I saw that they were releasing like a, what was it? Like a Steam base one? Or like, what did I see? They had like a Steam controller. It was a while back now. It was probably like 6 months ago. Something like that. Last time I was here was during that one sword badge quest thing that you didn't upload. Well, funny you mentioned that because I did do another one in this past year and I did upload it. I uploaded it super late though, but I did get it out. And I am very proud that I stuck through and got it out. But yeah, we're working on a really big video right now as we speak. So if it starts raining, you should jump on Gumi. I've been withholding it because I want it to be I want it to be a separate hunt. Like I want to focus on the hunt, and I have a way that I'm doing it that like it doesn't really matter. But I watched that though. It's a Google video. It is on Google. That's true. No, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I did it again. And you know what's funny? The second time, like the video that I did post, it was the harder way to do the challenge because I was doing it like without strong spawns or like full odds. Or sorry, I was doing it full odds with like no strong spawns. So it was fun though. It was really fun. Ho-Oh was definitely the highlight of that. Like getting that thing at like half odds for DAs was probably one of the best things for that challenge. And it was just such a fantastic ending. Like, I think in terms of like targets, that's probably one of the like most predestined targets I've ever had. Because like a bit of a behind the scenes for that video, I did a lot of those DAs offline. I think I did like 125 of them offline. And then like the one day that I got on, I guess it was like the second day because I started, then it was like a weekend where I did a lot of DAs for it. And then I came back on stream and I think it was like within the 4th or 5th DA, we ended up getting Ho-Oh. Because I got Seismitoad like the night before and I'm like, okay, I'm going to call it. And then I'll stream again and see what we get. But yeah, it was crazy. And like getting the nature guest too was just icing on the cake. It really was like you couldn't have written it any better for that ending. Yeah, I think the steam machine. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. 14 Bellsprouts, 2 Fletchlings, 2 Parrots, and a Pidgey. Oh, man. Are you full odds hunting it in ZA? I would say one place that actually was like really good for me was where I hunted for the Dream Team video. I hunted it here on the rooftops of Rogue Sector 8. You have to like run back and forth, I think, but it's like the same as this Dratini. Like you have the 20% chance of an alpha, the 5% of Dragonair. So, and I actually ended up getting a shot for Dratini there. So it's pretty cool. I've never gotten into VR. I've never got. Is VR fun? I feel like it's only fun with friends. VR alone just seems kind of to me. I have the charm. Oh, you're doing bench? Okay. I didn't do bench. I did what I'm doing here. Run. I would call these runaways. I don't know what the community calls it, but rooftop runs, runaways, whatever. That's what we're doing. Because we've gotten everything else. We just need Gumi, Dratini, and Larvitar. Those are the 3. And then we are done with this section, which is a big relief because it is one of the biggest sections of this game. I love how the Scraggy will target me, but he doesn't like come up here. It's kind of funny. All right, it is 3, so we do have to check. Oh, big guy. It's a big guy. But it's not a shiny guy. It's not a shiny guy. But yeah, Snorlaud, if I didn't thank you for gifting the sub. I appreciate it, man. No ads ever again on Earth. Or at least on Twitch. Tyler, that's shiny.
No, it's not. It's an alpha.
My points! Not my points! Go check again, chat. No. Dratini is like one of the more obvious ones that I will know. Especially if it's Dragonair. Dragonair I will know. For sure. Big Blue with the spin move. He was heading straight for the hoop. Hey, if you know that, you know ball. Why is James crying? Because he just got dunked on. It was not a Dratini, it was a Schwablu. Oh, swabbledy swab. Swabble my dues. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? But yeah, ideally, as long as I continue offline hunting, I think we should have this rank done within maybe like a week and a half, 2 weeks, maybe. Sadly, I have to go off to work. Well, listen, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming out of your lurking den and enjoying streams. I really do appreciate like people's insight on how streams are and stuff like that. It makes me want to stream more. So I do appreciate you being honest and letting me know. Okay. But have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye. You might get your points back. Who knows? I have to see you out in more streams. Yapping away. But regardless, I hope you have a good one. I just imagine the Mr. Krabs, like when he's calling into the radio station and he's dancing like a robot. I imagine that with this song for some reason. Play that song again. You mean the one that goes beep beep boop boop beep beep pop? Hi, yes. I'd like you to play that song again. What rank are you right now? We are still in rank Y. After this though, after we get these 3, we evolve everything, we do all that. We have a free rank, and then we have a rank where we get 1 shiny, and that shiny is a Mareep from a side quest. That is the only thing we got to get. And then after that, it is rank V. Is rank V. So we'll get basically like 2 free ranks. But this is like the one of the last like big ones. The only other ones are V, which has 30 total. And then E's got a good amount, I would say. E's got a good amount of them. And that's really about it. So But yeah, I have a entire sheet that kind of goes through what we need. Yeah, rank-wise it's been interesting. I feel like we've had so many moments in rank Y. We had like the Weedle escapade happen. Or sorry, the Weedle drought where we droughted for like 11 hours straight. And then it was 9 hours and then it was 11 hours straight. And then we ended up getting Weedle after 30 total. Hone Edge was something. It was something. And I won't get into that too much right now because there was there was phases with it and I kind of want to save the phases till the end and tell you guys how much we got. Who else? Who else was like crazy? Oh, the Spritz. Recently, the Swirlix. The Swirlix was kind of nuts. Halucha was also kind of that way because it was the first like on-stream alpha or shalfa that we caught. Flaffy was just crazy reaction because I did not expect it. Man, who else was like a highlight for me? I think Zone 3. Zone 3 was underrated. We barely phased in that zone. And if it was like a flabebe. But like in terms of what we got, like we got Pancham very quick. Which is one of the rarer ones. And same with like Esper. Like we did not really phase in Zone 3 like I thought we would. Poor Bellsprout. Well, Bellsprout's not in the party, but it was the first Shalfa that, or no. Oh, Bellsprout's the first one we caught on stream. No, you're right. I'm sorry. I did forget about Bellsprout. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bellsprout. Wait, Bellsprout, what was your name again? I'm sorry, Love Watcher. I totally forgot I named it that. Bellsprout deserves death. Huh? No, not mine. It's shiny and big and epic. Yeah, we have these. We went back to back to back. So I got this Flaffy and then this Halucha and then this Spritzy, which was a guaranteed alpha because it was on one of the guaranteed alpha spots, but still pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. Maybe we can make it 4. Just kidding, because Swirlix is here. But in total, for new additions, we have 4 that are alphas, which is kind of cool. I said it before, too. If there's any Shalfa for these 3, I would probably want it to be Dratini. Dratini or Gumi. I'm more leaning towards Dratini, though, because it is good for, like, helping grind. It's got some damage output. Mr. Lad, did you stream over the weekend? Or were you just chilling?
If you did, I missed it.
Big Larvitar incoming. I mean, really, either one of the 3 I'm okay with. I just know for, like, Dratini, it would be one that would be really good to have. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure. Because I wanted to ask you how it went if you did. Zip. Yeah, smooch those gems. Guys! Ah, okay. Well, listen, if you do, I wish you luck. So tomorrow, chat, I have to do like an online driving thing for like an hour. Because TLDR, I thought my ticket situation was resolved. It was not. I have to take some course, which I think is kind of dumb. But to be fair, I get it. I understand. But it's a very minimal thing. And then I just have to like confirm with others that I've taken it. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Yeah, screw that freaking class. All right, let's check. All right, no Geraldini. No Geraldini right now. But he will come soon. Yeah, it's about 10 hours. Or like, it's like 10 hours and some change to get to odds. So, really, after this stream, we will be at odds today. We shall decree and be at odds. I gotta get out now. Hopefully I'll see you around. Well, listen, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the most part. So if you're already in Discord, I usually send out a ping of when I'm going live. So if you're curious and want to know, but I'm gonna try my best to like start at the latest 11. But like, I really want to start at like 10:30. Because I want to have time to have some breakfast, but also like not do it super, super late either. Because like 11:30 was good, but I was really kind of like straining myself for time. And especially now that I have the bank that I got to do as well. It just flows better if I do it now. And then I could still upload the VOD and have everything be good. But I appreciate you coming out, man. I'm really glad to see like old frogs and like new folks come out and just enjoy stream in the same way. Makes me happy. Zip. Makes me a happy man. Oh, now this makes me a happy man. Ah, this brings me back. You know what? This makes me want to play Sonic Riders again. Like, badly. Chad, did you ever get to play that game? They had so many good tracks. The Knights track is my favorite one, but they had the Babylon track too. That was like probably top 5. They had the one metal. It was like the city track where it was like this. It was like Baby Park. Oh, what was another good one? They had the desert one was one of my least favorites. I'm forgetting like the area names. They had, I think they had Eggman's Lair as one. That was like top 5. That was probably number 4. They had a forest one. That one was pretty good. And then they had some in Zero Gravity. I didn't feel like those tracks were as great though. Like it wasn't as good as Riders was, to be honest. I know I'm speaking into so much of a void. 'Cause I feel like a lot of people did not play it. Ooh. What about Ape Escape? Did you guys ever get to play Ape Escape? That was a game. And Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper was a game that I enjoyed. I like Thievius Raccoonus the most, though. That one had to have been my favorite out of the... What was it, the trilogy? Did they release a 4th one? If they did, it had to have been after the PS2. Because I wouldn't know. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like, being real, if you could save the grindy stuff for, like, off-stream for challenges, it is such a good thing. Because, number one, it speeds it up, and it's not just, I don't want to say dead air, because it's not, but... Like, with this, I guess you're hunting it, but, like, you could also hunt it offline and, like, continue hours in and hours and hours. Oh! I didn't fall there, but it was definitely a... rise. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Because I'm not the one doing it. I'm doing this one. You know, I had my doubts in the past, like very recently, about doing this offline. I think it's a good thing I'm doing it online because I could come back to it. I think that's like a really, I don't want to say big advantage, but it's like good for like, man, I did this entire thing alive in front of an audience. Like, I did that. And not a lot of people could say that. But also, to be fair, there's like certain hunts that, like, you know, I could optimize or do without having to be mindful of like it being semi-entertaining. At least number one to me, but also to chat as well. I'm telling you, if you want to dip into full odds, man, I'm telling you, do something fire red leaf green related. Like, kind of dip your toes into like streaming full odds stuff if you want. I think it's pretty cool. To be fair, right now, if I wasn't doing this, I would probably be doing that. I probably would. Or I would be doing something Scarlet and Violet related. One of the two. Yeah, it's about to be freaking daytime. Oh, I got a meal prep too. I gotta do that tomorrow. Because there ain't no way I'm doing that later tonight. Rats! Oh, I'm gonna be so hungry today. I should get something before I go. For sure. Oh, dude, I might have mentioned this in the previous stream before. My mom, she got these like lemon there was like jalapeno lime chips. Oh my god, I need to get those again. I need to get those again. Those were like God's nectar. So phenomenal. I miss them. Is that sad? I miss them. Zip. I keep doing that today. I be zipping. Swirlix, get them freaking jams. And follow me for like the next 4 minutes. And then go back in your ball. Because that's where you deserve to be, queen. Yeah, I feel like something that's like a month might be in your alley. Like a month or two. I feel like that's something where it's like, okay, easy. Probably more towards leaning a month though, if I'm being honest. Because that's kind of where my head's at for doing this, Professor Oaks. Like after it, I kind of want to plan out a dex of like a living dex, but yeah. No, I understand. It was a very heavy 2 months. All right, Geraldini. No shiny there. From what I'm freaking seeing. No Geraldini right now. Wait, would we be... Oh my god. Dude, yeah, it does not feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours, but it does. It's crazy. Oh, Swirlix, get your butt back out here. Get your butt back out here. Man, this, I will say, I think it's these particular glasses where this headset is, like, it is almost the exact same as my older one. I think if I didn't have these ones, it would feel better. But I think these are so bulky, and that's why I feel the way I do with them. It could also be the way I have it on my head, too. It's also a possibility. Like, I could have the earpieces a bit lower. Oh, my God. No! Don't tell me I have the hiccups! No! No hiccups! No! It's just good to know that I'm at the end. Not of... Oh, dang it, I have them. Not of the challenge, but of rank Y. It's good to know. And just be like, yeah, that's awesome. Bum, 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 bum. See, I could also, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh. Huh?
The witch curse you with hiccups till
What?
the end of stream.
No! No! Why you do that, stupid witch? God, if only Sanjay were here. I'll let that witch know what's up. Stupid witch. Yeah, regardless, I think we've had a very good stream today. Even if I have hiccups till the end of stream, I think we've had a good one. We saved ourselves. We did. Wait, chat, did I give you hiccups too? Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude. Oh, that reminds me. There was this one time. I think it happened on stream too. I had hiccups for like an hour. It was bad. It was so bad. When was that? God, I'm trying to remember when that was. But it was like a straight hour. And I'm like, bro, what is actually happening to me? Oh, what was it? Was it the first Sword and Shield badge quest? The lost badge quest, some may say? I can't remember. I can't. Oh, man. I will say, waking up a bit earlier, I definitely feel it. But he's good. Was that a hit? I moved my chair and I hit something. Weird. It's like Velcro-y. Oh, okay. Who's excited to move on from rank Y? Me! All I'm saying is, I better see some fat yeses when we do that. Within these next couple weeks, I better see it go stupid crazy. Stupid crazy. Oh, I gotta clean this chair. I got some stuff on it. Rats. Okay, I'll have to do that after stream. Want to move on from rank Y? I just imagine that in the sound of like, want to break from the ads? We'll do the shiny Professor Oak now to get out of rank Y. Why not get the shiny? Oh, I could say some things, Nate. Am I going to? No. But I could. But I could. Yep. Oh, man. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? One thing I gotta do before tomorrow. I'm kind of telling myself out loud, so I remember it now. I have to get my iPad down here and record my iPad. Because I'm going to be doing a bunch of Melton hunts tomorrow. I might do my class that I have, that I have to do. And then I might go for Melton. Because I assume it'll be around like 2 p.m. EST, or like whenever 2 p.m. is local time is when that event will go. When was like the start time? I should check that. Because then it'll give me a better idea. Let me boot up go. Let me boot it up, boot it up. Let's see. No. Are they introducing Mega Phalanx to go? I just saw an alert for that. Yeah, they, oh my god, they are. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, where was it? Steel the Resolve. Here it is. Oh, it's 10 a.m.? It starts that early? I thought it'd be like 2 p.m. local time. Oh my God. Well, that's awesome. Maybe I come down here in the morning and I grind out Meltons. Because I do have to catch it for a video, and then I want to catch a couple more for like other videos in the future. Because like, I'm a guy that wouldn't want to use like the same Melton that I got for like another thing and be like, oh, I carried it over. So I want to try my best to get like 8 of them. Get 8 of them guys. Or maybe even more. Who knows? Oh. Okay, we're good. Sound like Hank Hill for a second there. Oh, the propane. Yeah, so preemptively, chat, stream should start at around like 10:30 and stuff and end near 4. I think that's going to be my new thing. Modify it for summer a bit. And who knows, that could change as we get into summer. Because I will say this, I know my family loves to do a lot of work during the summer around the house. So I'll have to see how that goes, and I might have to have a discussion or two, but we shall see. What are you doing today, chat? What are you up to? What's on the agenda for the rest of the day? You vibing? You hanging out? I'm working and then probably preparing, like spinning some stops tonight to get some pineapps for Melton tomorrow, because I'm gonna need it. And I'm not really going to be heading out unless it's for working tomorrow, so we'll see. It was editing, but now it's the new software. Is it much smoother? Was it worth it? I should say. That's all I could ask for. That reminds me, I do have a bunch of Premiere things I got a couple weeks ago. Like someone had like a plugin profile. Yeah, that's what it was. I kind of want to try them out and see how they are. Eventually, ideally, I would like to have like not static things for videos, but like if something pops up on screen, like I want it to be an asset that I could reuse. Like maybe for like shiny odds appearing, like, oh man, it would be so cool to have like a little sparkle thing pop up and have like the odds of whatever it is. That would be cool. But over time, I could make those assets and just use them. Or like an editor can make them and I could be like, yeah, give me that freaking project file. It's crazy smooth. I'm glad. That's how I felt when I there was a version of Premiere that I upgraded to where it was like butter smooth. And it still is. And I was like, whoa, this is changing my world. Because mine used to crash like a lot, but a lot of that was because my RAM was just not there. Yeah, that's how it was for me. Like, when I was rendering the VODs, it would take, for like a 5-hour stream VOD, it took probably like 30 minutes, which is kind of nuts. Now I record it and then I upload the recording. Because I used to do it to where like I would record it, but then I would have Twitch separately, or like I would edit the music out and then I would render that. But now I got a good system. Yeah, I'll tell you, if you can max out on RAM, it's what makes those programs run so buttery smooth. And if you're updated. If your software's updated, holy schmoly, it makes a big difference. And I could only imagine this on like a 4060 build with DDR. I could only imagine. Sun's getting low. The sun is getting very low. You know what? Kiss rocks. I did it again. My 580's eating this up. I'm sure it is. Thing's grinding. One day I will have a 580 or maybe a 560. I have this thing on my watch now because I linked it to like not Apple Fitness, but like the activity thing on like iPhones. I linked it up and like sometimes it'll tell me to stand, but then I have like other alerts for like when I'm going into work and stuff. So I just got one now that's like, hey, you gotta go in soon. But I gotta change that because I have this, I have an addition to it now. So 4:45 is the general time though that I'm aiming to get in there. Cause it's cool now. Cause I get to do one building that's like complete, like nobody will be in the building guaranteed. And then I could kind of like scope out the other, like my main building, which is kind of cool. And make it so that like I can see if people are there or not. And even if I don't have a vehicle, it's nice too because it's like a 10-minute walk. And it's a very pleasant walk. Like I get to walk by like a little river. It's cool. It's very phenomenal, some may say. It's another time I fell down there. I'm gonna, yeah, I might go through and like adjust this headset at some point. I think this, yeah, this might be the way. Maybe change this up a bit over here, but I'm gonna do that. I am truly a faller. Chad, I'm just falling for you guys. I mean, hey, listen. For almost a 5-hour stream and only doing this fall, what, 3 times? I think that's pretty good. Oh, we got some Game Corner Gaming? Some double gaming? See, I would much rather fall down this over here than that. Obviously, because it's shorter, but it's just climbing a ladder and then getting back into the routine. It is nice how we've checked just about like every 10 or 15 minutes, though. Like, I feel like this is a good system to check Dratini and not fall. Larvitar and Gumi will be way easier than this. Sorry, I'm back. Don't apologize. You had to head out for a bit. That's okay. Never apologize for having to head out. Even if it's only temporarily. Never do that. It's like me saying to you guys, sorry, I have to go use the bathroom now. I have a human function that I have to do. I'm so sorry. Like, brother, just go to the bathroom. You're fine. You're chilling. And speaking of which, I might actually do that after this Dratini check. It'll be quick, though, I promise. It'll be quick. Yeah, how dare you need to use the facilities? How dare? How dare I even think of doing that? To be fair, I've been drinking a lot of water these past couple of days. Like, I had like 3 or 4 glasses yesterday, and today I've had like 1.5. So it's pretty crazy. I'm struggling to stay awake. How late were you up till that? I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm not going to the bathroom. There is a shiny Dratini on my screen. I'm holding it in forever. I'm holding it in for all of time. That is insane. That is about odds. We're gonna save right here. That's crazy. Yes! Yes! Okay, we gotta do the B-roll thing. Oh, this could run away from me, can it? Okay. We gotta take our time with this Geraldini. We do. Okay. We'll go here. We'll go here. If it runs away, it's a coward. 428. Yeah, I'm going to save here. In terms of ball, I'm actually thinking probably dive. I'm thinking dive. The only thing is going to be, I got to do this quick. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it quick. All right, chat. Let's get some B-roll first. Look at that guy. Look at this man. I'll go up to him. Oh. He doesn't notice me. It's just a Dratini. Could I get like a, hold on. I want to get a back shot of that too. Well, don't take that out of context. Hold on now. I want to get like him staring at the moon. Okay. Hey, yo. Jay, you know what I meant? You know what I meant? Look at him. Ah! Oh! Epic. Okay, I think this is the best B-roll I'm getting of him. Wait, the question is, we have to see if this is Geraldini or not. We have to. Okay. Let's check it out. Is it a male or a female? I will get my dive ball ready too. It's a woman! Oh, please catch. Uh-oh. You aren't escaping from me yet, Dratini. Yeah, no alpha, sadly, but listen, it's a 20% chance we could still get it for Gumi or Larvitar. But really cool that we got this right now. Okay, did I save on that side? I did. Okay, I gotta go back through. This guy might be a little hard to capture, but we'll do it. We'll go through it. We'll go through it. Oh, I should also save a clip for B-roll stuff too. And there he is. Oh, we'll just do it again, just in case. Epic. Tyler wants one. A shiny alpha! Can I do this? Come on. Surely you catch? No? He does this. Okay. So I really only have like one chance. This might take a bet. Dratini's one of those guys. Spritzius farts and Dratini's the bathroom breaks. I guess so. It is a lady, so we have to come up with something that is of the teeny. I think we had to, oh, I need to save over there. I need to save over there. I'm going to save over there. She doesn't like you. She hates me. By the way, this is the 4th female shiny in a row. Kind of nuts. Okay, let's save here. Gerald Edie. I could rock with it. I'm trying to think of what other ball would be pretty good. Maybe, would Quick be? I don't know. I feel like Great's okay. I would love to get this thing in a dive ball though. Dang it. Heal? What am I healing? No, because heal ball will only work for like Dratini and Dragonair. Dragonite, it's there. Like, I don't know. Maybe Nest Ball might actually be better. Because it has the colors for like Dragonite. This is also very fitting music. Yeah, it's like the green and the blue. Maybe I try this. Let's try this. I might just name this Jeanette. I'm gonna be real. This might be a Jeanette. No Gerald here. Only Jeanette. All right, I'll try these. We'll see how long. This honestly might be the end of stream. I might do a couple of things for Larvitar, but catching this is probably the end. Ballin'. Let's see. No? Okay. Yeah, this might take a while, chat. I don't know if I can knock it out. I don't know if I can do that. Because I think it'll run away when I get a Mon on it. 2 hours later, if this was an alpha, you would be sad. You would be sad. And I would also be sad. Yeah, it's just gonna take a bit. That's okay. Listen, this ain't like Halucha. Halucha was a phenomenon. I don't know how we caught that thing as quick as we did. But... no, we'll get it, Chad. We'll get it. What is it, like a 1 in 80? Like there's a... isn't there like a catch calculator? Surely. I mean, come on. I mean, come on, Chad. Come on. Would that take like 4 minutes? Come on. Come on now. Hey. Yes. We're getting closer to the end. All right, chat. Any nature guesses? Any nature guesses for this Jeanette? Which is what we will call her. Oh, Jeanette. I'll call her Jeanette, and I'll say it just like that. Maybe I could trigger some people. Oh, Jeanette. Hasty, stinky. Okay. Jolly. Lax. Okay, this is an important nature because I'm gonna probably be using this thing for grinding. I think I want this to be like naughty. A naughty gal, a naughty Jeanette. Let's see. Lax. Wait, who said Lax? Oh my God, Gay got it. Lax, that's not bad. It's not negative attack, so I'm okay with that. Got it by 4. Yeah, pretty freaking epic. But holy, yeah, what a catch. Okay, I do have to update the title. And I think what we'll do is we'll start Larvitar. And then I'll continue it off stream. But let me mark that I got that. Yeah, look at this good noodle. We should send out the good noodle too. I will say I'm gonna have to get this thing up in levels. That is one big thing. Aw, dude. It would have been funny to get Dragonair, but I am kind of glad we got Dratini from the start. Oh, wait. Look at that send out, chat. Hold on. That's going to be lit for the Mega. That's pretty cool. Yeah, what a good noodle. Oh, my God. It's such a good noodle. Have you ever been told that you are very... oh, we got to do this. Have you been told that you are very fantastic noodle? And you're looking real cute today. Oh. Oh, you're so... ah! Ah! Anyway. What a cute little baby. It will be a big dragon soon. Okay. Let's fly to Larvitar. So I think it's here, right? And then I go up the Holovator. And we go from there. Okay, let me update stream as well. Do I include the evolutions? I probably don't. Yeah, I'll just call it like 88. And then we'll go through and do the evolutions and stuff. Because I still have to get the levels to evolve them. Oh, is it not here? No, it is here. Yeah, the Holovator's over there. Okay, epic. Yeah, it is a boopable little gal. Okay. So... oh, wait. Does this change anything? Oh, will this not spawn? Oh, it won't. We got to change this. We got to change it today. So if there's an area there, I don't think the Larvitar spawns. That's actually good to know. I'm here. Oh. My Dratini was Dratiniing. Just reset, yeah. So if it's in that zone, I gotta reset the time. Okay. That's good knowledge. That's good knowledge to know. So this one should be fairly straightforward. Fairly. Should we just go here? Oh, is there a shiny Bunnelby down there? That does count as a Larvitar. Oh my God, there is. All right. This counts as a Larvitar phase. Because we are going for it. That's crazy. Come here, bunny. You're mine. All right. Phase 1 for Larvitar. Down. Any nature guesses for the bunny chat? I probably won't be giving it a nickname, but... Okay, so it's just this, right? Hold on, I gotta see. Oh, he's right there. Okay. We gotta test this out, chatters, because this is my first time doing this. So it'll be like about here. Or no, it's not there. It's like a little more up. There. I'd say roughly that range. Maybe like middle of here. That's bad? What? Oh, I was like, the shiny? That's not bad. Okay. For Bunnelby, I'm a gay modest. I'm a gay hardy, actually. All right, we got to put this in the phases. And I have to mark it. I got to mark the phases. Okay. So Bunnelby. Epic. Okay. Let me do that. She a hardy gal. The hardiest of women. Okay. Oh, I'm realizing some of my images are missing. I'm gonna have to go through that. Wait. A lot? Whoa, what happened to my sheet? A lot of them are missing. I'm gonna have to go back through that. Is it Bunnelby? No, Bunnelby's right there. That's a lot of scatterbug. You'll see the end result when we're done. Dude, I haven't had a phase in 9 days. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Let me just make this snow, and then we can go back to doing Larvitar. Okay. So when we find the shiny, chat, one thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do a little roll maneuver, little mechanic. The good thing is we can't really fall off this. Well, we can over here, but we should just be able to do this, right? Okay, so it's right here that it despawns. And I think we just do this until we see it shine. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one will definitely be a lot easier than Dratini was, but it might be a bit harder to notice unless I could visibly like see its belly. That might be the only iffy thing about this hunt. And then Gumi will be very easy to see with the way that I have it. Okay, cool. You still end in like 10 minutes? Yeah. I figured Dratini's a good spot, and then I could just grind this out like off stream. And I did start a bit earlier today too. Oh, also ads are playing. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I should be ending in about 10 or so. Maybe I might do a bit more depending on if I'm liking the Larvitar hunt, but I would like to have a consistent thing. Okay, so sometimes I might have to go up more for that. So every time I'm just gonna like go right up here. Okay. Seems like we're in a good rhythm. That'll be my new falling off though. Just ledge hopping. But we did get Dratini today, which is very huge. And I will calculate to see if we got it like right at odds or roughly right at odds. What else is... Am I spawning anything else in? Probably not. I think it's just Larvitar and maybe something that's in the bushes over there. I think that's about it though. The good thing about like the way that we do these is there's not a lot that we could phase on. I say that as I phased on a Bunnelby, but maybe a Pidgey. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. It is good to know. Good day though. Good day. I forgot about this Larvitar. Fun fact, this is the only Larvitar that we can hunt for. And the reason why is because we can get to it. The other one you cannot get to. I feel like the only way that you would be able to do that one is if you were able to manipulate it over to where you are at, where like Spritzy's at. That is the only way I think you can do that. And it's very like dependent on where it spawns and if you can lure it in. And I don't even know if you actually can do that. I don't know because I haven't tested it. But I think this Larvitar should be roughly around the same time as Dratini. Like about 10 hours or so. Maybe a little less. Due to like user error not being as heavy. But yeah, Cry, I hope you've been having a good one. Hope it's been a good day. We're so close to the end of this rank. It's going to be very like... it's going to be a little emotional ending this rank. Render settings are set. Let's go. Epic. Yeah, it's pretty freaking epic. I don't think I'll do a prediction though, because it's only for like 10 minutes. It's been okay. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. At least it hasn't been bad, you know? Oh, hold on. That one's gonna be a bit of trouble for me. The good thing is if I fall, we do have a Holovator that is like right there that we can access. I just got to get used to like being on this roof. I got to get used to that. No, I get you. I get you. I was that way last week. I had a period where I was like that, but I will say like I went out with it was I would call her a friend now that I've seen her in person. But she's like a streamer that also streams like shiny Pokemon and all that stuff. It was really nice to like get to have that connection and like hang out and have a couple drinks. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, it's gonna trip me up. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, we got a picture too. I will say, I'll show it again. I had to use some photo editing magic because my God, was it dark in the speakeasy? But hold on. How do I do this? Yeah, this is us. This is us hanging out in the speakeasy, chilling. It's a good picture. It's funny because it was like a half hour before. I'm like, hey, we should get a picture. She's like, yeah, you're right. Because I forget all the time when it comes to stuff like that. I'm like a in the moment, I don't have my phone out vibing guy. So. Oh, I see the big alpha in the back. Alpha spotted. Yeah, chat. 2 more though. 2 more. It makes me nervous, man, to complete this. Like, oh, I have a little bit of anxiety. I can't lie. I'm getting like badge quest vibes from this rank. Oh, man. It'll be good though. It'll be good. But yeah, I definitely, I want to do more of it. I want to do more kind of like general life hangouts or like go to a place and just like get to know people. Because I haven't really done that a lot this year, if at all, until just this weekend. So I want to do it more. It also makes me like work on my social skills, which I like crafting or like refining. So it's nice to have. It's nice to have it. Wait a minute. Dude, watch, I'll stand in a bit. Don't judge me. My watch is telling me to stand. What is... Oh, this is from Stardew. I was like, what is this? What is this? Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. It's just that back spot I gotta get the hang of. Larvitar's is like, it has like the purple instead of the red, right? And it's like a bit lighter. Is that what his shiny's like? Gumi's, I know, is like yellow. Or is it like an orange? I'm trying to remember this. It's like a lighter green. Oh, is it darker green? Never mind then. Is it darker green, purple, like chest piece? Is that what it is? Very obvious. Okay. Purple chest. Okay, that's mainly what I'm looking out for. Which I can't really see from here, but the good thing is it is like right in range of like a good camera view. So I could just zoom in, unless it's like in a bush. I think that's the only problem thing. But if it's an alpha, I'll see it right away. Purple chest. Wow. Wow. I'll do like a couple more minutes. I'll tell you what, after this stream, I'm using the bathroom though. I am. I did not expect Dratini there. I'm geeking out over this new software. It's like any tech device that you get. Bro, you just play with it. Like, it's like getting a new phone. Best example. You're just like, what can I do? Ooh, new shiny toy. I understand more than anybody because I am that same way. When I first got this Apple Watch, I did the same thing. I'm like, what things can I do on this? Now, I will say, if this shiny shows up in like the next hour, if I'm offline hunting, I think this would be like the quickest in terms of shinies, because we could have been spawning that Swirlix from like when we were doing Halucha, and it could have just stayed there. I don't actually know because I don't think we ever checked, but it probably was in range. So if I had to guess. Oh, good track. There's a all the battle facility tracks in Emerald are chef's kiss. They are amazing. Especially this one. This is one of the better ones. What time are we at in the save? Oh, we just hit 429. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, you know what? I'm going to do a couple more checks. And I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to wrap it up a bit before. Oh, you were at 470? Well, it's very dependent. It's very dependent on, I would say, Gumi. Gumi, or actually, no, Larvitar, I think, is what it's going to be dependent on. Because Gumi, you guys will see my idea. I have a really fun way that I want to hunt Gumi. And I've done the science and math and junk. I might have to refresh myself again, but it'll be fun. Okay, this is definitely a track to end. Yeah, we'll end with this. We'll end with this. Oh. Dude, I'm telling you, if I didn't phase so badly on the Ralts, I would have had good time. I would have had really good time if that were the case. That Ralts cooked me. I can't lie. All right. I'll tell you one thing. I definitely got to go get some lunch. That's for sure. That is for sure. But all right, let's do like 5 more. 5 more run-throughs. Get it right before the sun sets. Methinks it's a good idea. Oh, I also want to go for a walk today, too. I got to do that. There's so many things I got to do. So many things, so little time. Okay. We'll do one more. Chad, definitely a phenomenal stream today. I couldn't have had it any other way. Okay. Maybe one more. I gotta hit him with the classic, always one more. All right. I think that's actually gonna be it. Wow. 429. Well, we got Dratini today, which is huge. I think off stream, while I'm doing this as well, I might grind for like experience candies just to do the grinds now. Because I think I need like 150 and I think I'm halfway there. Yeah, I'm at 86. So I think I need like 155 and I'll have like S candies to kind of reprimand that. But all right, Chad, I should be back on Wednesday. I'll do some offline hunting. I'll let you guys know if anything's happened at the beginning, but definitely a good stream day. Definitely a good stream. It was slow at first, but it ramped up, especially with us getting Dratini. Yeah, dude, we're so close to the end. I'm excited, but with that, thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. And if you haven't subbed to the YouTube, joined our Discord, done any of that yet, I would appreciate it greatly. But I will be Tyler jamming myself out of here. So hope you guys have a good one. I'll catch you on Wednesday. All right. Goodbye, gamers. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.